Alright, off we go. Good morning, Mephisto, Astronaut, Shogun, Shorty, Melvin, Innominatus, Kuma, Combi Beer, Ezra, Gasbone, Carson, Hello Daria, Twisted Harlock, in the house as well. And Malfactor, greetings. Happy Wednesday. It's gonna be a long day. Some Smarmy Doctor, hello as well, you're good, Eve Player. I'm just heading quickly back to the Dixie. I need to refill on boosters, and then we'll see what the Warzone brings. Plus, we have something special at the end of the stream. We will be talking to the guys who created the new widgets, which you haven't seen yet. Two teams competing against each other or with each other. And you guys get to have the public vote or the audience favorite vote. This is gonna happen. What's that gonna be? 1:30 Eve time, I think. Yeah, something like that. Stay tuned. So we will also do some polls and predictions and have a chat with them about their experience, what they did. We even have some of the educators in the call, which we can ask questions. So if you have anything specific, maybe I'll be able to reach out and bring up whatever you think would be an interesting thing to talk about. Harmodius, good morning. So we'll basically have a stand-up, although I'm not going to stand up. I'll be sitting at the stand-up. I'm too old for this shit. But in the meantime, let's refill all the good things here. Could even get a hard shell here. I got that from hacking. I might as well use it. Also, if you need apparel, if you want to join, by the way, the fleet. It's not. I'm roaming Warzone. I'm doing plexes. I'm killing whatever is there, including NPCs. There is I believe, an objective for that as well, so I want to help progress that too. Wait, what happened? What do you mean? What happened? More info later. So we'll have poll and prediction widgets for the stream that were crafted by young adults in education. They want to be software developers. And I was partnering with a institution that does educate these people to get two teams to create some widgets, which we will judge later. Hello, John B. How's it going? I need to order a box like in Iceland. Come on, Seth. Really? Okay. So yeah, I'll eventually put a countdown on the stream to hype this up a bit, but we'll do that from downtime, I guess. Right now, let's just chill in the Warzone. Apparently, I have some modules from somebody who, you know, I was checking that fight again yesterday I had against the Omen Navy issue, and you know why this guy lost? This guy was so confused by how effed up I played this. Like, I didn't know what I'm doing. Clicked all the wrong buttons. It didn't make any sense. So the guy could not read what the fuck's going on. And therefore, he couldn't come up with an answer to this. Whatever it was. That's probably what happened. It didn't make any sense. That's why I won. And it wasn't even intentional, right? It was just like Erst stumbling through a fight and the other guy being super confused about what's happening on grid. Morning, Mad Cat. How's it going? Okay. We need maybe 2 or 3 of these. I don't know. Let's buy 10 and fill up the cargo hold. That sounds like a good plan. Ooh, they're quite expensive, actually. Some cap boosters. If you want to join, to tag along for whatever I'm doing, feel free to X up in tutors or in Blaster Boys. I can also hop on comms if need be. Sun Tzu tactics. Yeah, security through obscurity. You know, how can the guy react to a strategy? I don't even know, right? That was simply done. All right. I was confused why I didn't get scrammed. They were confused why my micro warp drive was on all the time and I was slingshotting around like crazy. Okay, so let's make sure I apply for all the goodies here. Campaigns. Available. Built pioneers in a Galenti bulwark. How many? I mean, I could do that, I guess. $72,000 units manufactured. Jesus Christ. Are we getting all the crazy shit in Galenti with the opportunities? This is just, I don't know. Holy moly. All right. Destroy Caldari. Yeah, that one I have one active. Destroy Caldari and Garistas in Warzone. Okay. And then I wanna... Wasn't there a kill NPCs kind of thing? Oh shit, is that already completed? No, it isn't. I'm so confused. Is this a new Mine Mossonite task? No, this is this... Oh wait, I didn't do this with this pilot, yeah, because no, yeah, okay. I thought there was like kill faction warfare NPCs kind of thing. Apparently not. Okay, well, we'll just go out and shoot. Oh wow, Galenti did complete an objective now. Did it? Oh, wait, that... Okay, I see. That one was completed without me actually participating. I can't... Yeah, you can't join this anymore. It's complete. Okay, now I understand. Alright, so we'll just go out and hopefully get some Warzone tasks done. So I didn't join the NPC task. That was... Well, I mean, that was easy, I guess. So it was concluded rather quickly. Alright, where do we want to go? Let's head... Is there a battlefield right now? There is no battlefield. I don't really know what the timings are with these things. All right, let's go to... Wait, do we know what... Wait, we can probably see this. Advantage. Test. Okay, let's go try to help Koken, shall we? Maybe that's the next system. Galmil wants to flip. Let's see how it goes. Nil by mouth. Greetings. Fairbot was reminded by the Monty Python... Or the fight reminded him of the Monty Python sketch. Confused the cat. Everybody was confused on that grid, including my drones, I guess. Did I did get the... Yeah, I have the boosters. Perfect. This one is going to be, what, 4 hours? Hard shell. No, 30. Ooh, they are 30 minutes. Okay, let's not waste them then. I have paste. Yeah, I should have everything. Let's have it. Oh, I get even some LP and disc again. Gen Z, good morning. Let's see, if it's quiet, I will probably spin up another account and do some... I could get a bunch of... Merlin, not Merlins. Yeah, Merlins. No, not Merlins. The Galenti frigate with the drones, that one. Tristan's. Could get some of these spinning in some of the plexes. Greetings, Killer Weasel. Although there's actually no objective right now, really. Hello, Edibum. How's it going? Welcome to this stream. Well, I could get my builder over here and go check if I have any ore for... What do you need to build a pioneer? Probably not much, right? Is it... Wait, was it pioneer or consortium issue? That's not the button I wanted to click. Show info industry. Can we view an industry? Okay, just a tad. Trit, pyrite, mex, and isogen. Question is, do I have that ore somewhere in the warzone? In the bulwark systems, right? It is just some low sec ore. Which one is low sec ore? The 4 ores I just saw are all high sec. You can get umber in high sec. Hello, Cask. And it's not like you need a lot of them. A lot of it. So there are these border anomalies with ore which have umber in it. And I think you can scan down some with umber in as well, if I remember correctly. In ISEC, that is. Greetings, Aslan. Just not in the belts, I reckon. Oh. What do we need here? Tarep, good morning. You found a bunch for the new hacking site yesterday? Alright. Twitch decided not to auto-start the stream. Yeah, it's a lazy Wednesday, isn't it? Are we mining nice? No, Shamon, I don't have any intention on mining for now. Johnny Clash. Oh wait, I saw him in a station earlier, so let's just move on. Where can I see how many kill marks I have with this? Oh, maybe just one. Wait, is this the kill mark? That one? Little thing there? I think it is. Alright. Man, I've been going through these ships. Like butter. Morning, Linear. How's it going? Are you gonna be here, Linear, later? 1:30 Eve time. We'll have a stand-up and look at some creations of other devs. Could be cool. Thanks for the follow, Buster Kato. Welcome to the stream. Demonero, hello. If works allows it. Yeah, fingers crossed. We'll need a lot of you voting and predicting. There might even be a significant giveaway involved. Who knows? I'm gonna try not to miss a battlefield today. Do they pop up in certain certain intervals, or is there like certain break points with, or thresholds with, I don't know, contesting a front line or whatnot? Ooh, we got people in local. There's a Galenti medium. Let's go have a look. Ah, okay. We don't have a cruiser here. They're probably running this with Alguses and Catalyst Navy issues. They will warp off, I think. Will they? We'll see. Oh, this is probably a dumb idea. I'm gonna go with null for now. Let's see if I can get into the range I want to be. Will they run away? That's the question. I would like to get the... shit, this is the furthest away one. Let's lock all of them up. See how it goes. Are they bailing or not? Does not look like they're bailing. Okay, they're taking the fight. Cool stuff. Web shoot launch drones. I'll maybe stop this. Wait, are they AFK? They might be AFK. Okay, they seem to be AFK or something. I don't know what they're doing. Well, I guess I'll take it. Well, the pot warped off. What's going on? Why are they just sitting there? Oh yeah, my reactive could be on as well. That would be something, right? What's going on here? Well, I mean, I will take the kill marks for sure. It's even a Navy one in it, right? I should have actually shot that one first. Oh, seriously? It has quite some HP though, that thing. I could have switched to anti-matter, but hell, here we are. Pod is warping off. Thing is dead. Okay. Whatever that was. Oh, IFA. Do they have anything good? Why am I pointed? Oh, the rats. Oh, that was not even the player that pointed me. I was like, oh shit, let's put in the drogs. I pointed, they want the fight. That was not even the frickin' players. Wait, no space? Oh, that's bad. Is there another IFA I want? No, okay. Well, odd. Consider having another sip of coffee. Yeah, maybe. Cheers. They seem to be completely AFK. But hey, I am going to take that win. Although I don't feel like... You know what? I'm gonna sit here. Maybe there will be revenge. Who knows? Let's go to the beacon. I have my boosters in now, so... Oof, capacitor penalty. Not cool. Streamer lot. Wow. We have... Look at this. We're getting some sweet kill marks right there. Ah, not the way I want it. How do you look at this? There. We got kill marks. They just opened another site though, I think. Oh, ++ in local. What am I in actually? What is this? Galenti medium navy. Okay, cool. Let's mine for kill marks as long as we can. Yeah, this will definitely not go very well for very long. How much LP did that actually give me? 1,800. 999. 6,700. Probably because it was a faction ship. Hello, Cup Chaser. So the faction ship was 6,000. The others were like around 1,000 to 1.5. Not really why you would do this, I guess. Oh, damn. I'll have to get another booster in 50 minutes. Could have... Yeah, there was no need to chug this. I mean, if all these three would have shot me, I would have needed the booster like real fast, right? What kind of fittings were they in? Scram. They should have... Wait, they are long range. Okay. 182. With Void in cargo, they can't even use. Okay. So yeah, long range would have been their plan, I reckon. Probably didn't even have drones on auto aggro. Is that long range too? No. 2 short range Algos and a long range... whatever the other one was. Catalyst something, Navy issue. Okay, that seems to be like just an AFK sort of thing. Leading long-range kata with 2 drone bunnies. Okay, maybe that makes sense. But they were definitely not working. Oh well. 3 for the blaster, boys. I'll take it. Look at these nice Galenti kill mark. That's the most kill marks I likely ever had on a ship. Oh, we should cherish this one. I forgot what my range is. What is it? 15. Okay. Am I just gonna sit here? Nah, there's nobody in local, so we can push it a little. Hello Lynn, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We got +1 in local. Oh wait, this name rings a bell. Elicon. Well, we'll see what Elicon's plans are. Oh, we got a second one in local now. Do dong dong. Okay. For less than a day. Ooh. In a course or Navy issue. Is he coming in? No, he was passing by. What is that around my target? A little widget that does indicate application quality for my turret hits. Are you taking Kildari standing hits? No. That has changed. Just because you're getting better with in faction warfare with Galente doesn't mean you get Kildari hits. Let me actually check my interactions standings. Kildari state. So the last Kildari state hit I took with this tune, and I've been doing faction warfare since Cradle of War released, was on in April, doing... I don't know what I did there. Oh, I killed some Kildari state name drat or something. Yeah, obviously that's gonna hurt. But yeah, there's no standing penalties for fighting for some faction. As you can see, going up, but Kildari not going down. Can we get that? Lobster, if you're a def, yes. You can get the code there and get it to run on your end. If you're not a def, it's going to be a bit harsh. Then again, maybe AI can help you. And maybe eventually I will be able to release something that is easier to install. simply hasn't been the priority. Maybe we can talk the guys later into it for a follow-up challenge. Who knows? Dude Dong Dong is still here. But not in a cruiser, so whatever this is, it's not gonna be fun. Am I in the right system anyway? No, I'm not even in Desto yet. Alright. Good morning, DeMarco. And hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm a bit late with start. I had to prep some things for the segment today at the end of the stream. Howdy, Meddler. Good morning, Sono. Zanetta. What are those color codes around the target ring? Quana. Application quality. I created a little overlay for the stream. I don't see that on my client, unfortunately. But you see it, so you know what's going on even better than I do. Now we got another flashy and local. Could be in a Stabber fleet issue. I hope they're coming here. That'd be cool. Who's this? The Spinning Frog. Thanks a lot for the raid. Let's do a shout out. The Spinning Frog. Welcome everybody to the Warzone. If you want to have an easy to install DPS meter, that would be Peld. It does way more than just DPS. It does all kinds of value tracking over time. Okay, the Stabber fleet issue didn't feel like coming in here, unfortunately. And greetings, the Spinning Frog. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you're doing fine. Welcome to morning coffee in the Warzone. Feel free to join everybody. My fleet, well, I can get a fleet up. I can hop on comms as well, chit chat a bit, flip some or clean some plexes, help flip a system. I'm still 2 jumps out of Hikoken. We'll go there in a sec. Have a good one. And a good lurk. The Spinning Frog. Don't listen to Stream Elements. Stream Elements is lying. Erstbot is the authority in this channel. And have a good day or night, depending what your plans are or where you live. Cracker the Lurker is here as well. Oh, it's gonna get hot today. And it will go up to like 35, 36 where I live this week until like maybe there's going to be a little bit of a cooling down on Tuesday, but yay. It's gonna be great. Lots of AC days. Web Greg's greetings. Timor Hedron, how are you doing? Oh, you got ill. All right, we get better ASAP. Lobster wondering, as a new player, what rating sites or tier are worth doing for ISK wise escalations? So I would just run hideaways and refuge sites in Kaldari space and then run the 4 out of 10 in the hopes you will get a seed type out of it. That's, as a new player ratting, that's what I would do. You can even get commanders in the trigger sites themselves, which can drop even implants that are good. It's rare, but it can happen. Now the 4 out of 10 is going to be a bit harder, and it can spawn in low sec, but I don't know, get yourself a... What ship would I run this in if I weren't crazy and would run it in a Hecate? Maybe a Cinnaball is really nice to get around. It's a bit expensive though. What would I do as a new player to run a 4 out of 10? That's a good question. You have to come up with a setup for this. I think that would be nice. You have a friend. Oh, okay. You're all right. If you are two people, then Navy Vexor is going to be working well. Just bring some medium drones as well to kill the smaller things, and you should be fine. What are his 3 thoraxes doing? Maybe the medium advanced. Oh, that's not even open. Yesterday you did a Serpentis 3 out of 10. Got a very good Corellier time. Nice. Yeah, I mean, depending on the space you are, you just want to figure out which one is your go-to high-sec escalation. What is a contested rogue? FRF. Oh wait, is that the Tech 3 site? The Tech 3 Destroyer one? Might be. So depending on the space you are doing these small sites, like the 3 out of the hideaways and refuge sites, you might want to look for either the 3 out of 10 escalation or 4 out of 10s to get the good stuff. In Kaldari space, it's the 4 out of 10s from the hideaways and refuge sites. Lobster's trying to compare EVE Online's activities with other MMOs, and it's hard to get into the game with this much freedom. You know, this is really, you can't really compare this unless, if you were to compare it with Albion Online, all right, that's easy. But if you want to compare EVE to World of Warcraft, I wouldn't even know where to start. Both are both are MMOs, but not even both are. Not both are single shards. They're not even sandboxes. It's not easy. And we are in space. Well, obviously the setting is different. Web corrects. Wow. Yep. I'm gonna sit at the beacon because of this flashy guy here. Let's see what he is about. So I would maybe compare to other sandboxes. That's easier. This is not a theme park MMO. Completely different. This game is not trying to put you in a hero position or anything like that. It's constantly trying to kill you. Oh, okay, we have a... Oh, wow. A Mar Militia guy. He's having some standing issues. Okay, we got ++ in local with more targets. Let's see if I can tell if they're in. Not yet. Oh, there's a moderate that just opened. Ah, then again, okay, there's a Corax. But it's not common here. The Navy 3 would be cool for LP, but I really wanna go to where was I headed? Ikokan to help turn it. Want to be useful. Oh, a Tholos is here as well. Okay, one of the guys was in a Tholos. That's gonna suck. You're not used to playing click to move games. Eve kind of is like that, but you know, you have a lot of other ways. If you can keep range, orbits. You could even go into first person mode, although nobody does that. Chaos is here. Oh, let me do a shout out. Chaos in the house. I think you were in the warzone as well, right? I took a quick peek earlier. Official Neophyte, greetings. Welcome to the stream. I just had, I don't know. I killed 3 ships in here. They didn't move, they didn't shoot. Something was wrong. I took the win, and now I'm trying to complete the site. And then we'll move on to Hikoken to help flip that one. How is everybody doing? You think it was farming bots? It might be. I got pointed, but actually by the NPCs. That's why I was like, oh, they're taking the fight. Let's go. Didn't move, didn't shoot, nothing. They didn't have even their drones on auto-aggress, apparently. It was harsh. Oh, wait. What did you clip there? Oh, that was the quote-unquote fight. All right. Yeah, I got my boosters in because I was... You know, if 3 destroyers are going to hammer your ship, if they were to shoot you, you really want to have these boosters there. But, well, could not have known they wouldn't do anything at all. Oh, we got some locals still. The Corax is still there, but not coming in. And greetings, Be God, Blaster Boy. Welcome indeed. I got blasters. I got hammerheads. Let's go. Is ISK good in faction warfare? I think it's pretty good with certain sites and activities if you were to focus on them. If you're focusing on objectives, probably a bit less so, but you can mix and match, right? Chaos is here now. Hello. 07. How's your day? Thanks for the raid. Joachim, welcome as well. You're loving the battlecruiser sites. They're pretty neat, right? I just had a moderate spawn here as well, but I'm not here for the LP. I want to help turn the Hikoken system, so we'll just run whatever is there. Your best bet is to sell the LP you get or buy certain BPCs. I will probably actually build chips in Dodixie with the, or in Villor. With the LP I got. You'll run it for me? Well, you do, you chaos. Lobster has a theoretical question. Can I give you a common setup or fit and tell you how you would set up orbit or keep range? Are you talking about the 4 out of 10 sites? Sorry, the hideaways and refuge sites earlier, or generally? The system I'm in is Oinaziken. That's where I'm currently at. And just, you know, feel free to fleet up and whatnot if any of the Blaster Boys wants to join. Be my guest. How would I generally fly a ship without knowing the enemy? Oof. So if you don't know what the enemy does, you gotta damn well know what you can do. So you want to try to make it so you can do what you want to do. And then if the enemy has a counter, yeah, you might have to react. But generally speaking, it is all about balancing tank versus how much damage you can do to your opponent, really. either you can outrange them and still do damage on them, or you can out-track them and still do damage on them, or you can outspeed them and still do damage to them, or you just brawl it out and hope you have more control or better like heat management and whatnot. So with this setup, for example, this guy, in a best case scenario, I actually would kind of... If somebody in Blaster Boys is Xing up Chaos, please invite them as well, right? If Blaster Boys speak up, invite them to the fleet. I am the FC. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Where was I? So this guy here wants to be on top of things. That's why I have a web to make sure whatever I caught is not going to run away easily, or not, at least not super fast. And I have a scram, which is going to make it so they can't use their micro warp drive at all. And they also cannot just warp off either, unless they have a bunch of stabs, which, yeah, would be sad. So, and then I try to be up front, like right in their face. I have quite some tanks. So this ship has support in active tanking capability. So for a short time, I can tank a crap ton of damage with this ship. And in that short time, I'm trying to do a crap ton of damage myself to the target. So this is like either they or I'm gonna die. I can do around 670 DPS with this ship. In their face, I can mute them a little bit. And I have a bunch. I have a really, really strong tank for a little while. Okay, we got another orange guy in local, but I can't tell what it is. 4 minutes to complete this, and then I'm headed for Hikoken. That's the plan. Can I link the system? Yes, I can. I'm here. As a moderate. I will not run that though. I'm gonna go to his Hikoken in a second. Just finishing my navy here. What makes this game fun? Oof. There's so many things you can pick. It's like a buffet, Gonzi. And you know, maybe you were into amassing wealth. Maybe you are into trying to capture space with others. Maybe you are into spying. Maybe you want to produce things for others, build ships. Or maybe you want to go some treasure hunting. Maybe you want to have high-end PvE, like challenges. That's a you thing. The game is a PvP sandbox at heart, Gonzi, yes. However, since last week, we have a completely safe area of systems, like 50-something systems for new players to get their bearings, where players cannot not shoot you. So there's no PvP in that zone, is what I'm saying. However, as soon as you dip out of that zone, there can always be something. Even in high security space, players can shoot you. The police will show up and kill them, but if you die before the police shows up, well, you're still dead. They will be dead too, but that might not help you. So, EVE Online is a PvP sandbox with a lot of PvE that basically incentivizes you to undock and do things, and then balance risk versus reward. You should try it. Imagine a pub where people who like football meet to watch, drink, and socialize. But it's... okay. Yeah, interesting. But you can't just... You can talk about any sports in that pub. Not just EVE. Not just soccer or football. Or however you call it in your country. Right now, what I'm doing here is... I am defending a faction warfare complex. I took over from 3 enemy players. They seem to be AFK, so I just popped them, and now I'm sitting here defending the objective for another 2.5 minutes. And maybe somebody's gonna warp in. We just had Johnny Clash may have undocked. I'm trying to figure out what's gonna come at me. Oh, we got 3 in local now. 3 flashy guys in local. I'm talking about this little window here. The orange guys are the opposing faction of Faction Warfare. The purple one or the violet ones are my team. Okay, and a hook bill. One guy's in a hook bill. Could be their tackler. That would be kind of bad. And one guy is in a succubus. Yeah, that's gonna be even worse. But I don't think they're coming in here. They have probably another objective. Well, let's see. Good morning, Sikinos. Oh, another orange just entered local. Let's see if I can figure out what ship they are in. I gotta make sure to realize when they're closing in. And I don't want these. Okay, they're not closing in. We got 5 hostiles now. I only see the hook bill and the succubus. That's it. Maybe they're gonna set up a gate camp or something to dunk me there. It's 6 now. 6 hostiles. Wait, you know what? We can actually put that one maybe here so you can see what's happening. There's no good fight. Oh, a Loki. Okay, the Lokis cannot come in here. But it might be part of the gate camp they are trying to set up. Chaos, we need you over here. It's getting hot. Chop, chop. Alright, 15 seconds and my capturing is complete. Will there be boxing if you mention the rival team? Oh, all hell's gonna break loose in that bar. Okay, site secured. Let's go for a stroll. Oh, that timing. The rats just arrived. I wonder if they will warp off now. So I want to go... Oh, this is going to be bad. I mean, they're not at this gate, so let's go and have a look. What's my booster still? 28 minutes. All right, gotta keep that in mind. Let's see if we can tell where the other guys are. They're not at the gate. Let's go. Good morning, Sikinos. Did I say that twice? Maybe. Okay, we got two targets in here. An Ishkur. There's a medium advanced. And the moderate. Both are open. I'm gonna go... This is 1-5. Okay. They're not in the moderate. Nor in the medium. Nor in the large. Okay. They're not running anything. I'm gonna go into Hikoken. Let's see. That's my desto anyways. Deem Disco, good morning. Ishkor is in range again. Could be Thomas. Not at the gate though. Let's jump. Alright, there's 2 targets. Not on D. The medium is out of D-scan range though, so let's go check it out. And the rest is too small. Well, there's a large. We can check the large. Small targets, not cool. Navy hookbill. Probably. Oh wait, they're not inside actually. I'm gonna run the advanced. Good morning, clubs. Am I ready for the heat wave? Yeah, it's gonna be harsh, right? I mean, my AC is on. It's currently set to 24 Celsius. And it does turn off still, but it's morning, right? Oh, is that hookbill coming? No, hookbill's not coming in. Alright, I can run this site and then I'll have to restock on exiles. I should bring more than one. If I do that, I'll probably get killed right away though. Now let's kill this first. Oh, we got some additional orange in local. Oh, that's out of range. It's gonna be closer. Alright, this hasn't been spawning in any direction. Yep, 14 minutes or 15 to claim. Job. Here I could... there could be a force recon. Which one are the ones invisible? I keep mixing them up. We could have a non-descannable opponent here at some point. I don't mean because of covert ops, Kilatria. There is a ship that does not show up on D-scan, even if it is not cloaked. I think the Lachesis is one of them. Cannot be detected by directional scanners. And the ship type is a recon ship. Okay, recon ship is the category that you can't see on D. You can combat probe them. If you had combat probes, but I don't. But that's the only class you can't see on D while not cloaked. Kilatria. And they usually are tacklers. So you can sneak up on a marauder that is running a site, for example, with this without them knowing, unless they have combat probes out to check. You learn these. You get to know these in nullsec if you don't know about them. You're just running your whatever site, and then D-scan is clear, and suddenly somebody on grid tackling you, and then you're probably toast. Hello, TW Jackie. Greetings. Got another orange in local. Let's see what they do. Not on D. Come on, give me some cruiser to fight. If you want to play it super safe, right, you just run away if there's a local. However, you might be in the process of running a site almost completed and you just want to get it done without aborting. And then knowing if something is coming at you is super helpful. We have another hook bill. How much LP farmed so far? Close to 1 million at this point. Yeah. We'll definitely get the 1 million today. For the Galente. Cheers, Volko. What do you buy with the LP? I will probably buy BPCs to build chips. Just to, you know, have a cheaper kind of in for what I'm running. Like, I don't have to buy the hulls anymore. That'd be nice. And then I'm gonna ship a bunch of meta and tech. You know, over time I will kind of know what modules I run, right? And as long as I stay meta and tech too, it's easy to just bring a bunch of everything you could possibly need it. And then staging isn't that hard. I might even move this shit to Intaki somehow. We'll figure it out. Alright, I have to buy an exile booster somehow. After this one, there's 1 in 1 jump. However, that is... I probably can't dock there, can I? And then Amalia is Kaldari, right? Yeah. Won't be able to dock. Damn. No cruisers here to fight. Uh-oh, all my friends are gone. This small crap makes me nervous. What are my standings right now? 633. Okay. Hell, I could run level 5 missions soon. For them Galente. Maybe I want to try that actually. what's next? Oh, there's a moderate here as well. Wait, are they in the moderate? Oh shit, they're in the moderate. Yeah, are they? It is open. Let's check. No, they're not. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the moderate afterwards. In Hikokan. Level 5 mission systems seem always camped. Because people use marauders and carriers or faction battleship to run it. Alright, that sounds like a dangerous thing to do. Can't you run like a Tech 3 cruiser? Is that impossible? You know what I would like to know is completing one of these plexes. How much advantage do we get? Like right now we are at 57.9%. Or, I don't know, Calenti advantage. Which number is going to get pushed? Probably that one is going to go down if I capture this or if I defend it. Rogue Spy 123 is fine for Tech 3 Cruiser. Okay. And most of the level 5s are not for solo cruisers though. I see. Well, they probably also pay crazy well, so they better be dangerous. Zloey, greetings. Do you remember about 60 KLP for one mission? Oh, that doesn't sound like much though. Or the risk you take. $100K with max skills. Okay, better. And you probably also get some mission loot occasionally. And bounties, whatnot. Level 5 mission blitzing is the key for max profit. Okay. Like bring the right ship and just alpha that shit from grid, run away again into safety, right? After this, I gotta go get the exile. I can't push the moderate yet. I don't want to run this without a booster. I would hate myself losing a fight that was super close, which the booster would have easily turned around for me. So yeah, we gotta go. Oof, 9 jumps to the Dixie. Jeez, even Jedi's closer. far is it? Okay, 8 jumps. Same shit. I already did Chaos. You need me to link it again? Or the new one? Did you do the new one? The new one is in Hikoken. I'll link it for you. Yeah, I can link them if I see them, for sure. I will also go into them if I happen to have boosters at a time. But yeah, it looks like I'll do another quick trip back to Dodixie on the way though. I'll just see if there's any targets. I still got 9 minutes of booster, and this one is done in 3-ish. The little handgun here. I think you can also see the faction warfare sites in the agency, even a bunch of jumps away, as in which ones are spawned where. If I am not mistaken. What is the ISK earnings per hour for a scanner? Oh, you can make triple digits. Bob, if you're in the right space, maybe Sancha space for the juicy ones. And there's no competition at the time. Lone Wolf, greetings. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see what the number does when I finish this. Will it go up instant? Or no, it should go down because... what does this number mean? 59%. This one... 57.9. No, wait, that one should go up then. That's how much it is contested. Right? I think. Yeah. 100% on it flips. I thought you have to do something to the infrastructure hub as well, or what was it called? You gotta shoot it or something? I've never... Well, I think I've seen somebody doing it, but... You need to shoot it, right? Yeah, in order for it to be vulnerable, I guess, you need to flip the system first, right? That's how it works. Oh, yeah, there we go. Kill it with fire. 10 seconds. How much does a medium navy contribute to this? $57. 0.4. Okay, cool. I can work with that. Drones in. Let's go pick up boosters again. Wait. Oh, drones are in. Gonna go check the moderate if there's anybody in. Moderate is slightly out of the scan range. 3 thoraxes. Oh wait, those are I think my 3 buddies. Yeah. Those are friendlies. Andrian, greetings. Oh, that's cool. Let's go check the medium. Maybe we have a fight. Medium is open. I have booster for 3 minutes. Should be good enough. Oh, nobody's here though? That is unfortunate. Well, next then. Oh, battlefield is up. I'm going to check that afterwards. You want to go to a battlefield, Chaos? Or are you just min-maxing your ISK with a moderate? Battlefield is in... Where is this? It's hard to tell. Probably in the... It's a Kaldari one, so it must be in Ugalis, I reckon. Can I not? Show info. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up my exile in Dodixie and then head over there. I'll let you know if it makes sense to move. Let me scout it. Maybe it's just overrun by oranges. Kaldari foul oranges. Wait, Valori should actually have exiles for me, no? Standard. Yep. I mean, I don't even care about the price there. That's fine. Let's get 2 so I don't run out easily. And then we are headed to the battlefields. 6 jumps from Valor. How about my ammo? That looks fine. Do I need to run the compact nuke or can I go with the Tech 2? Alright. How much are fancy ones? Okay, they're quite expensive. Maybe not. How would I upgrade this or make it cheaper? What's the cost here? Okay, main cost is actually the hull still. So I guess I'm gonna buy VNI hulls. Not buy, I'm gonna produce them. That's half of the freaking fitting cost. That sounds like a plan. Alright, into low sec again. Where have we? The battlefield. Where am I? Okay, here. Okay, Uli isn't. Albanal is one, and then you galleys. Ooh, flashy people in local. Abaddon and Executor, somebody multi-boxing here. Is that guy moving to the battlefield? How busy is it? It hasn't been up for long, so probably numbers haven't been updated yet. I don't know where I am. No, I don't know this map here. I would like more space for this map, and I would like to see my route when I have like a destination set. I would like it indicated here. And I want to be able to get this panel away and this panel away, so I have more space navigating this map. I think for just roaming around Faction Warfare, this would be pretty cool. But yeah, oh shit. Okay. Yeah, this guy's definitely getting... So a multi-boxer is going to the battlefield. I wonder if it's going to be one with neutral A-boxer, so to speak, or not. That would be annoying. Let's see. You're too dumb to get how this map works. I would love to use this more often, but it's just maybe I need a bigger I cannot change resolution of my client, otherwise we'll have some weird downscaling and whatnot, which is gonna make things look fuzzy and whatnot. Or stream. So stream says no. Rico Golo, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay, we have there is a bunch of orange people in here. I don't think the multi-boxer is gonna try. I'm gonna get another angle to this battlefield. Where is it? There. Where am I? Here. Okay. Let's ping to a planet. And then we'll see. You can open... There's a button on the right of the panel in the center. Maybe it can give you more space. Does it? Well, that one here doesn't do much. It doesn't remove the whole section. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait. That one we can actually... Now I just want to fold this one as well. Cool, cool, cool. We're getting there. Thanks, guys. Where is the battlefield? Battlefield. There. Let's see if we can do this. Will the multi-boxer go in? Even though there's so many, like... locals flashy. The battlefield could be pretty hot. So yeah, the multi-boxer is here. Is he going in? If he's going in, he thinks it's safe. He's going in. All right, I'm going in too. Maybe a comet inside or something of Kaldari. Otherwise, it should be just us. Oh, it's just us. Perfect. All right. Let's see what the multi-boxer wants to defend. I'm going to go to the other side. So the battlefield will be... Well... Oh. Galmil is trying. So there's a battlefield in... Eugelis. Where's this guy going? This guy's sitting here, so it's going to defend these two. And he sent a Vexer over there. If I'm alone on point A, this is going to be really hard. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for somebody else to arrive to help me contest point A. In the meantime, I'll just go into to the middle. Help out there. Oh, and Orange has just left, so I guess Kaldari Militia is not going to contest this. At least not right now. We took a system. Nice one, Chaos. Oh, Gora Navy issue. Yeah, if any of these other guys would decide to go to Zone A, I would go there as well and help. But solo is going to be too hard with my setup here. I will use too much paste. You're 3 minutes out? Okay, cool. So yeah, let's go to Control Zone A then, once you're here. And we can spin this rather quickly. It's already 50-50. It won't take long. I mean, it hasn't been turned, so can probably be done in like 30 minutes or so. Morning, Osby. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, these things worked in. I cannot fight these solo. It's too much crap. This is a PvP fit here, not a battlefield PvE optimized. Hold down the fort fitting. I probably could make a version of this fit that's stable. Tank-wise. PG is a bit low. Well, we would remove the newt. And this, I would try to make a battery, and here we would have a normal repper. Let's see. Can I put a large battery? Yeah, I can. And then... yeah, just a Tech 2 repper is probably gonna do the trick, right? Would need to run a compact one. Let's kill that battle cruiser, shall we? Ah, crap. I'll have to tank a little here. The other guy doesn't seem to be quick in killing these, and I got all the aggro. Wonderful. There goes my paste. remove the paste. Then I won't have enough tank. And I would have to use like cap charges as well, which would kind of suck. If I run it continuously, I would have to go through cap charges and then, you know, same issue pretty much. Well, I have to use one anyways now. Alright, let's kill this guy. Oh shit. I'm over tanking. Oh, that's taking too long. What is this guy even doing here? Is he shooting? Well, he's tanking one now. Alright. Reload. Oh wow. People are coming in. Is this chaos? Yeah, that's chaos. Yeah, I'm gonna go to A now. Okay, so how can we make this a better experience? Why is this not? What's happening? Empty low slot. Incorrect slot for module. Oh shit, that's a remote armor repair. Oh, what am I trying to do there? I'm an idiot. So we need the... Oh, that's... Oh god, I'm in the wrong category. Christ. Oof. PG says no. Oh, wait. Okay, PG says, like, almost yes. Good enough. Hello, Tony. How's it going? I'll need your help over here with at least one of the Ferox's Chaos. But yeah, deal with the center first, I guess. Why are these guys not splitting? The multi-boxer could easily hold two forts. Just stay in the mid. Well, if he doesn't have a long range fitting, I guess. He can't. Oh well. What do you mean X4? This one is about the objective now. A completed battlefield is gonna add a lot of contest points here for Galenti, which is great. Oh shit, did I? Yeah, bumping. Maybe let's orbit this one. I am kind of doing the same, but I'm in a battlefield right now. Uh-oh. What's the chat invite for? Christ. Yeah, Chaos, I need you over here. As I said, hey, I'm gonna get toasted here, I believe. Let's get closer to the battleship so I can nuke it maybe with... Oh, let's try antimatter. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Stay in range. Kill it quickly. Are you? Your Feroxes are short range, right? Yeah, most likely. I'm not really here for the loot, by the way. I just want the objective. I mean, if nobody here is looting the freighter, I will get it, but as it stands, the multi-boxer might want it. Although, are we gonna... Nah. We will not give this to the multi-boxer, will we? Oh, this hurts so much. Why is this guy not dying? This guy has a lot of HP. Jeez. Yeah, you're not at A. A is not well, clear your... I think I can clear it. Clear your side. And then come down here so we're quicker with this one. I got the battleship and then now I'm gonna pop the cruiser quickly. And then the... Whoops. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna run into a reload. Although the rats are dead, it's fine. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, you're pretty quick actually with your Feroxes. Well done. Didn't expect that. Chaos being fast. Alright. I'm gonna go into orbit reload repair and let's go here. Null. It's gonna be easier to handle. I think I do have the thing on my overview. Do I? Oh no, I do not. Oh, the Charon is here. Chaos. I do not. Oh, there we go. Ah, MJD. Right, MJD. I'm not gonna take the loot. I just want to see what it is. If you, it's safer with you, Chaos. Let's see. 29 million estimate. Just some crappy boot. Yeah, I don't know. Breakout. It's a limited midnight. And some supply package. I wonder what's in the supply package though. That box is 100,000 LP. Huh? But there's LP in the box. Oh crap. Wait, another Charon just arrived. What's going on here? Alright, well then. Oh, and rats arrived. So well, I'll take one loot, you take the other? Something like this. I'm gonna try not to mess this up. I'll pick the first box or something. I want the midnight. How big is this? Oh, it's small. Nice. Let's kill the rats. What is in range? That one. My guns are missing. What is 29 million? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a cruiser as well. That guy's hurting me right now. Let's kill it. One spin here should be good enough. Metal scraps. Wait, what? I thought I looted. Did I not loot? Oh, wait, that's my cargo. Here. So wait, this token is instead of LP? State military stockpile supply package. You don't open this, right? No, this is a token. Oh, I see. Cool. Makes sense. Learned something. Cheers. Oh, that reload was a dumb timing, wasn't it? Let's hope the rats don't come in quickly. All right, we are almost at 75%. Sweet. Local is reasonably flashy. And we have a Vexer sitting... No, I don't know. We don't have anybody guarding the entrance, though, I believe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you think, Chaos? Are we gonna do there? Are we gonna kill one of these ravens? Or are they gonna kill us? Might have to align somewhere. What is a good align? Oh shit, the rats are just coming in. So far I have not been locked. Wonder what the ravens are up to. Let's see what they're doing. Okay, they're shooting the other way. Crap. These dumb rats, man. The timing. Maybe I'm gonna... Yeah, I have to notice when these guys are starting to shoot me, right? Chaos is still here-ish. Okay, the Raven started locking me. I gotta probably bail. Let's get away from the thing. I'm gonna get my drones in. One of the Ravens is aiming at me. I just need to get out of range. Oh shit, I need this. I need my drones back. Are my drones coming back? Is he shooting now? I'm not sure. My drones are too slow. Okay, let's stop the micro warp drive. Okay, more ravens are actually targeting me. I need my augers back and then I will be off. That's the plan. Come on, augers, get back in. Augers, back in now. Would be the time. Why are these fucking augers so slow? Where are they? What's my reactive doing? Are we good? Okay, they're shooting EM. Why is that a thing? I can delay them a little bit. They're shooting me right now. I'm tanking. What's my EM at? 80%. Okay, actually not really that great. Are they in range? Okay. I'm not sure we can do something about these guys. We probably could, actually. My reload should be fine. Are they changing ammo? No. I'm just tanking them for now. I can always warp off if I have to. Let them just, you know, be busy. I can totally get my exile in as well. Why did that not turn on? Let's try that again. They're still shooting me. That's perfect. All of them are on me except one, so let them keep shooting. They will not be able to kill me here. They're just wasting their time. As long as they're shooting me, they're not shooting somebody else. Perfect. Chaos, just take care of the rats. Greetings, Anthora. How are you doing? I wonder what their range is gonna be. It's quite far. You're chilling? Okay, Anthora, sounds good. Alright, the Diogoro is going for the tackle. Or something. Some of them MJD'd away. One actually... Oh, all of them MJD'd away. Alright. And I just wasted my reactive there. Okay, I'm gonna reload now. And repair. I think I'm headed... I don't know what's happening. I'm still getting missiles in the face from them being 200 kilometers away. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna help center killing the rats for a second. So we need help, guys, in the battlefield. There's some dirty Kaldari militia people. Oh, and a Mauler. Down there. Is he part of... He's neutral, obviously. I'm good with the Mauler, I would say. Are they still shooting me? I think they're out of range now. No, they're still shooting me. Let's get a bit closer there. Wonder what that Mauler is going to do. The Gurg in the Drake Navy is running away. Oh, let's use Kaldari drones here. Gurg warping off. Not cool. Wonder what that neutral is gonna do eventually. Neutral is closing in. Wonder if if that guy's working together with the battleships, or maybe he wants to tackle a battleship. Don't know what side he's on. He is definitely going for them, though. So far, so good. How far away are these? I mean, they can jump in range. Why would the Ogori go there, though? Holy shit, man. Why would he feed? Alright, maybe... Okay. That's interesting. Do we want to go over there, Chaos? What do you think? Wait, they're warping. Or something. Or MJDing right now. Oh crap, oh my god. Warp in, warp in, warp in. Not good, not good. We gotta kill these quickly. Battleship. Come on, kill the battleship. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. I gotta get on top of this fucker. And antimatter. No, void. Oh, I might have a little bit of a tanking issue here. What am I pointed by? Oh, the structure, okay. Stop this, web this, shoot this, stop this. Kill this. The Mauler is chasing the Ravens. There's a cruiser still. Okay. One of the Ravens might be shooting me. I can't. Actually, yeah, one of the Ravens is still shooting me. But the battleship NPC is now dead, so that's great. Great news. But they are aligned. They might be MJDing down in a moment. I think I want to get away as soon as the rats are clear. Yeah, I don't have stuff to rep myself again, or still. Okay, I gotta get my drones back in and GTFO for a second, I believe. Let's get out of range there. Drones are in. I need a reload. Oh, they're not shooting me anymore though, so... Let's see, I'm gonna stop right here. The Abaddons are, I don't know, migrating. Why are they going away from this point over there? I'm gonna burn over to kill the battleship, so this continues ticking here. The Mauler is at them right now, but the Mauler's not gonna tank for long, is he? Okay, the other guy's trying to chase them. Let's go kill that battleship ASAP. Is this a fleet? Oh, sorry, I may have seen this late. There seem to be like 4 or 5 Ravens trying to interfere with the battlefield, but they can't really do much. They're getting pushed away quite a bit. Oh, and the battleship is gone. Perfect. Should I do something stupid? Can I repair this? The Mauler warped off. Oh, okay. Oh, this stuff is so far away. I don't have an MJD. How many charges do I have left? 9. The Abaddons are pushing. I'm gonna help the Abaddons. Although my Scram is not gonna stop the Scram's gonna stop MJD. Yeah, it should. Wait, the Abaddon pilot is also the Raven pilot? Are you sure? Why would he go at them though? See the names. Oh yeah, wait. Oof. This is a trap. I'm not going down there. Let's go help the center clean up quickly. Yeah, they actually just MJD'd closer. Are they locking me? Let's see. They MJD'd in range. Let's kill these things quickly. Drones out. Battle cruiser needs to go. I mean, the battlefield is almost done, right? So let's have at it. So far, I'm not getting any heat. Yeah, the Abaddons are not shooting. The battleships. This is weird. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand. I think this is bait. The Abaddons are not shooting anything. No. They're just sitting on top of the guys. Yeah, they're definitely together, so that's dumb. All the Atrons are also the same. Yeah, seems like the multi-boxer wants to keep this for himself. So far, so good. Wonder what the Miyuki guy is about, though. I'm gonna go over to A again. It's all the same guy. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, well, you know, min-maxing, I guess. Iskis king. Heading over to A to help Chaos. Ravens are to kill seagulls and 2 AWOCs, yeah. Seems that way. Oh, there's a lot of guys in the center here, so we'll go help Chaos down there. Gotta be careful. These guys could micro jump drive on top of us more or less here, I guess. Yay, I have a shield boost. Great. Are they intentionally not shooting the rats right now? In the center? To not have it spin? Kind of looks like it. Well, it's on us then, Chaos. Okay, now they capture the other point again. Are we supposed to hear Chaos or not? No, I'm not on comms at the moment. Okay, we're done almost though. So this is gonna complete, I think. Will there be another Charon here before the end? What did I just get credit for? Got some LP credit for something. Okay, they're warping off. Because Chaos went there. Wait, Chaos killed one? Holy shit. Battlefield complete as well. Is there another Charon? No. That was it. Congrats. Battlefield complete. Pull in the drones. Chaos MJD'd on top of one. Nice. Alright, now I need to deposit my loot somewhere. Let's find out where I could do this. I am right now... Oh, how much did that push? I don't know. I'm gonna go to Albion. Do they have... Oh, it's all these red people here. That's not good. Kestrels, okay. Watch out, Chaos. The guy is here with Kestrels now, I guess. Okay, sorry, slightly distracted. Let's dock. That was an easy kill. Nice one, Chaos. Yeah, you MJD'd on top of that guy, right? And then boom. They probably don't have a lot of tank. They're just there to sting from afar, right? So, Loser, I don't really mind the multi-boxing part of this. What I find kind of annoying is the fact that, yeah, there's basically, this is still A-boxing. How do we solve this? It's gonna be a hard one. Just ban him? I don't know, that's a lot of effort. If, you know, if GMs would have to look at this and then be like, yeah, they're working together. I mean, this was clearly them working together because the Abaddons that went towards the Ravens, they didn't even shoot. They weren't shot at by the Ravens. They were clearly working together, right? They had an LASB fitted? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there is counterplay, so you just need to have a chaos in the fleet, right? Yeah, 25 accounts is a lot to keep track of, so it's probably, that's the thing, that's where it falls apart, right? I would assume. Alright, I need to find some paste somewhere. This is, yeah, and cap boosters. What do I do here? Oh, wait. We can buy these here. I'm actually going to buy a bunch, so I have them, even if they're not seeded. Can I buy paste here? Hell yeah, I can. Let's buy a bunch. Can I buy boosters here? Well, I still have. Nope. How about... Yeah, ammo is fine as well. Okay, cool. Let's get 200 paste in. And then fill cargo with this. I'm ready to go to do some damage, shall we? All right, wrong map. I need to be here. What PC do you need to play 25 accounts at the same time? You know, if they are all in potato mode, not really that much. You need a bit of RAM. That's the main issue, Anubis. How far is Hikokan from here? 5. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to Hikokan, try to... Oh wait, there's a battlefield on the other side now. In Sujirento. Can I get there? Let's try to get there. Maybe I'll have a fight along the way. More battlefields. Let's see what we can find along the way. Oh, this is gonna go through high sec. It's probably gonna be the same multi-boxer again. Thanks for using code erst in Marquis store. Oh, you 530 mil now. Ouch. You think he's gonna aim for you now, Chaos? He thinks I'm a chicken and running away. I'm gonna dunk one of them. I'm gonna go check what the battlefield in Sujirento does. I mean, that was a nice 50k plus some of the Karen loot. Oh, I got the monthlies finished. Sweet. Marquee store was really laggy. All right, nil. May have been the route to the US. Who knows? 11 jumps is far for PC. Yeah, I'm just gonna check it out. Maybe I will run it. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Yeah, battle. Oh. Can you bring boosters in there? I mean, this guy could be easy to shut down. You just need a booster and a bunch of friends, and then kill that guy's battleships, and then call some Kaldari friends to tackle the rest of them. What if the factions would actually band together to root out this sort of a gameplay? That would be kind of interesting. What is LAS? You mean an ALSB or something else? Just so we talk about the same thing. B on the end. Cool. So he had an LASB. The thing is, if you say LAS, that triggers something in me. The TLA means something, and it's work related. It's probably the most significant service I ever designed in the last, well, yeah, probably ever. But now it's kind of legacy at this point. Do I think FC will have to do anything about the obvious Calgary weighing within the campaigns? I don't know what that means. Calgary? Caldari. Oh, sorry. Okay. I believe we'll just get easy campaigns later. I'm pretty sure the campaigns are designed to, well, you know, there's heavy ones or hard ones in there, and then there's easier ones. The Galente just didn't get their easy ones yet, so we might be even ahead. Arjo Wire. I wouldn't worry too much. I'm fairly sure this is balanced fairly, right? Hire Guristas and mercenaries to clear AWOCs and seagulls. Yeah, big. That sounds like a cool idea, right? Have a non-attack pact with these. Galente is well ahead, but we have a lot of split focus. Who knows? I don't know. Twitch AI summary is active on some channels. Oh my god, what does that do? Good morning, Raymond. How's it going? I'm fine, Raymond. Looking forward to the dev talk later with the young adults that are learning to be software devs and are going to deliver, or well, we're going to look at what they delivered in terms of prediction and poll widgets. Could be interesting. So AI gives, there's an AI summary that gives you a summary of the stream so far, a catch up. Oh God, what did it say? Is it active on my channel? I wouldn't know, right? Oh, it only summarizes the last 5 minutes. Okay, wait. Medium advanced. Where are these guys? I'm gonna go check the mediums. We might have a fight or 2 or 3, depending. Maybe they're gonna help each other. It should pop up on the chat window on arrival. Oh wow. Okay, Twitch is trying new things apparently. Interesting. Alright, now we can probably wait. Nobody's here? What are these guys doing? No idea. Okay, I'm heading for the battlefield though for now. No fight to be had in the mediums apparently. YouTube had some summary stuff for a while. That's a good point. So, I mean, X4, right? If You definitely don't want to have this as a smaller channel because you want the interaction, right, X4? But I imagine if, I don't know, if I had like 1,000 to 2,000 viewers, I would barely be able to, you know, tell everybody who was coming in what just happened. So I guess in that situation might be a use case. What do we have? There's a Galenti medium. Let's go check it out. Lots of flashies. Okay, well, apparently we had a little bit of a scheduling misunderstanding. The dev stream is going to be earlier even. It's going to be 12:30 Eve time? Yeah, 12:30 Eve time. We'll have the devs and the educators on comms and on screen with their creations. Have I seen Josh Streif says Hayes video about streaming? I haven't watched it yet. It was suggested to me by a bunch of people. I haven't watched it. I didn't have time yet. So some of his opinions I find interesting. Some things I find kind of, oh crap, okay. All right. We might have a friend here now. This was the guy that warped into the battlefield earlier. Yeah, I might, you know, this is probably one of these listens or watches I'm going to run at 175 speed or so to just, you know, save on time. Time is so tight these days. Ooh, okay, that battlefield is not us. The way this looks. Which is kind of interesting. No, I'm gonna warp for... shit. Let's warp away from the gate. This is a bit flashy here. I'm not sure this is a good idea to hang out here. I mean, it's certainly going to be interesting to hear, you know, takes from his perspective, but it is hard to make general statements about live streaming because it really comes down to what kind of channel you are. There are probably some that are globally, can be applied globally. Thanks for the support, Splifitter. But most comes down to how you can or want to conduct yourself on your stream, especially when it comes down to monetization and whatnot. Or user or interaction. And at a certain point, what I've learned with live streaming is at certain points you just have these, you reach these thresholds where things suddenly take a jump for whatever reason, and then, you know, other aspects like drops and things. The thing is, if you are in a popular category, or if you're big enough to just hop into any category and you're going to be in the top 5 streams, it doesn't really matter anymore what you do unless you pull a Pirates after, I guess. Once you're there, you're just there because, oh, you know, new viewer in the category looks at, oh, number big, everybody's there, let's go there because everybody's there. Not because there's something like valuable, it's just like, must be good because everybody's there. At least that's my impression. Or we are actually fucked. And content doesn't matter. Who knows? That's entirely possible. Yeah, this is too spicy. I'm gonna go... Let's see. Back to Hikoken. Push that one a bit. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. I'll probably get owned along the way, though. Cheers, Hackathon. Thanks for finding value. Maybe it's just the kind of content that sometimes really, I really wonder. I look at the numbers and then quote unquote content, and maybe I'm just too old. Probably that's the thing. Yeah, erst old, confirmed. I sound reasonable. That's good enough. Yeah, so sounding reasonable might just be good enough for slow growth, right? I'm actually super happy we have a slow growth situation. So the vibe stays the same. We rarely ban people because they don't get, you know, how that veranda thing is working, which is cool. And I'm in no rush. I'm good. Do you want... Here's the thing, Red Grimoire. If we would talk about, you know, 10,000 viewers, that would be a good number to just cash, as in, not cash in, as in build a buffer, right? For times where that's not going to be the case. But if you have 10K viewers that are engaged and typing in chat, there's no way you can... I mean, there's going to be like, you can have an interaction with 1% of the viewership, max. And then I feel like I'm not doing everybody justice that is hanging out. That would be weird. Hello, Funzef. How's it going? So I like the thing we have. So there's times where I can't keep up with everything. If Grid is busy for whatever reason, or what I'm doing in game, or there's a lot of chatting, I rarely, or I can't really keep up with everything. But I'm trying my best. I need to build. Nah, I don't want to delegate human interaction to AI, Bobo Boomer. I think that's one of the bastions where I draw the line. As in, I don't want an AI speaking for me. I don't want that. I don't know, that's just... That point, that's just leeching. Obviously, I only have opinions here. You can be having your own as well. AI is good for Bash. There you go. I mean, growth is there. Hackathon, there's multiple reasons for it. Right now, there's also drops, so that always adds a bunch who are just there to get the freebies, which is fair. It helps with visibility, right? At the end of the day, the more visible you are, the more people you have looking at you that do not know you yet, which can be good for whatever you're streaming at the time as well, in terms of game and influx of players and whatnot. As long as you're genuinely enjoying this stuff, I guess. I'm in Galenti, faction warfare. Joey lost. Yeah, I'm in a fleet with Chaos, but we're just only loosely like doing things together. We might be in the same system, we might not. Anthara, I'm aware of that. So, I mean, if it weren't that, I would have stopped a long time ago, right? But whatever gives you a boost is good. Other than, you know, cheatery, as in embedding and all this kind of crap, or botting or whatnot. Wait, where? Oh wow, local is empty. Why is a Koken empty? Okay, I'm gonna run the moderate for the LP. I hope somebody will show up and try to take it away from me. You're around as well, Joylust? All right, well, feel free to join. Wait, you are in the fleet? I'm confused right now. Red Grimoire, I'm not in that position yet. So when you are not streaming, okay, it depends on what kind of streamer you are, right? I'm an EVE streamer, undeniably, right? That's where I'm coming from, and that's where I will be, probably always. And if you branch out to other things, do not do that regularly, then viewership is going to drop, and you're going to end up like 2 pages down when you are playing one of the new releases that are popular. So that wouldn't be good for growth. I'm definitely looking at openings there, but not big enough yet for this one, really. Maybe ever, I don't know. But I have a grinding mindset. As long as there is progress, speed is not really that important. I'm looking for quality audience, not quantity. And for the last 15 years, I believe that's pretty much what happened. So you guys rock. Cheers. The moderate is in Hikokan. This is also going to help swing it for Kaldari. Sorry, for Galenti Kaldari. Jeez, let's not do that. Cracker doesn't want to be quality audience. Damn. Am I a bold guy that takes risks? I take calculated risks, right, Grimoire? And I'm okay to invest. Like, when I do the early morning Albion online streams, I'm totally aware that, well, a lot of people might not be there because it's too early, right? That's not my core streaming time. A lot of people don't care about stuff that is not EVE, but to me, this is an investment. As in, I take a short-term risk, if you want to call it like this, by lowering my average viewership numbers, which is giving you a little bit of a disadvantage when negotiating payout for sponsorships. But here's the thing. I would take definitely way more risks, Red Grimoire, if it were just me. However, I have a wife and 2 6-year-old daughters, and they are the priority. I want to make sure they have what they need, so I can't take crazy risks. That's what I'm saying. Bleskstein, thanks a lot for the raid. Welcome. I am How do I pronounce this? Bleskstein. There's a shout out. Go check out their channel. What were you doing? And good morning, evening, afternoon. Is this the Navy issue Vexer? Yeah, it is. And it's kind of it's a machine. I'm bad at PvP, but the ship is definitely not the problem. If I lose, it's the pilot. That sucked. And yeah, the 4 kill marks I have, 3 of them must have been an AFK guy with 3 destroyers in a site. Didn't warp off, didn't shoot back, so that was free. And the other one from yesterday, what was that? An Omen Navy issue. That was just... I fumbled that fight so hard. My opponent couldn't possibly understand what the hell's going on, so he couldn't really counter what they didn't understand. I didn't understand it either, but it worked out. There we go, yeah. There we have a raid, J-Bot. Welcome. I'm doing good. Just Black. Oh, Black is cool. You're roaming around in a stealth bomber. Uh-oh. You found a rogue miner in low sec. Stealth bombers also work quite nicely in the new hacking sites in the bulwarks because people are, what's it called? Suspect. Might be a thing. Use skill injectors instead of sending kids to school. I mean, if you ask Sam Altman, he has somewhat of that illusion. delusion, or whatever you want to call it. Comparing how much it takes to educate a human versus train an AI model. I mean, why would you even make such a freaking statement? That guy is so far from, I don't know, reality at this point. Well, it is what it is. Cheers. Gragna, greetings. Oh, I haven't even checked at what state or in what status this site was when I entered. How much time is left? Did he? I didn't. I mean, that I stopped listening to what the guy had to say. There was a time where I would listen to, what's this guy called? There's this YouTuber that does interviews, and a couple of years ago he did one with Altman, and it sounded somewhat reasonable, but that's just an act. Altman is just an act. He does not believe what he's saying. It's all about bottom line and some kind of elaborate 4D chess of opinions and whatnot. Hello, Nixie. Wally, how's it going? Anyways, let's talk game. Am I... Oh, we got plus plus. Is this one of us? No. Nope. Yeah, I'm solo. The Navy one I'm running right now is a 3-man though, so 3 can get up to 52,000 plex, I believe. And I don't mind. I want to do the objective. I don't care too much about the LP, even if we're 5 in here. Just join in. Maybe we can get a fight and whatnot. Although local is too friendly at the moment. There's 3 caracals. Okay, I guess we will have visitors now. Let's see. Who are these guys? So yeah, ours will be full now. Unless this guy's moving on. I think he's coming in. Hello, Yoda's Master. It's also done quicker, right? When the rats die fast. So all good with these caracals. Why are they still sitting there? Oh, they warped off. Okay. Are you streaming, Joey? Oh, wait a second. I could probably check that. I'm just so lazy. Is Joe Lost? Joe Lost is streaming. Yeah, we can... Let's hop on comms if you want. Are you in the Blaster Boys Discord? I'm gonna hop on to Blaster Boys comms. Feel free to join. Oh, yeah. You hear the Discord sounds this time because I intentionally... Oh, wow, the Caracal guy is now here as well. I intentionally turned off the stream thingy because I had to configure a few things. Hello, Joel. How's it going? Okay.
Morning, sir.
Good morning indeed. How are you doing?
Who are these caracals?
Come again?
Are these caracals with you?
No. Well, they're with faction warfare, but they warped off already. I think they don't want to waste their time here.
Makes sense.
let
How
me
are you,
get-
sir?
I'm doing good. Let me get the stream together thingy up.
Sorry. Yeah, let me go and have a look. Yeah, I got into these battlecruiser sites with the Chaos the other day, and I got to say they're amazing.
I mean, the 52 something KLP. I sent you the
Yeah.
invite. It's pretty good.
Thanks, sir.
And they also can provide interesting fights. So come at us.
Exactly.
Uh,
Yeah, I had an interesting fight yesterday.
so you didn't what?
I had an interesting fight yesterday out of one of these.
All right. What happened?
I had to run eventually, but only because the rats eventually started to grind me down.
Oh, okay. That's annoying.
That was annoying. Yes. Thank you, sir. Did I join shared chat? I think I did.
Oh wait, I didn't turn. I keep forgetting. Why is this not automatic? This is so weird.
I really don't
I mean,
know.
you do
Yeah,
this
no,
to stream
it's so
together,
weird.
right? But you have to still
Yeah.
say, yeah, the whole purpose, I really want to do.
Exactly. There is so much stuff I have to say, and I'm sorry, Twitch, if you watch this, but you want us to do this, and then you make it quite difficult.
Yeah, definitely. It's kind of annoying. Also, you know, they have tech they're not using to their full potential, to its full potential. Like they have tech to separate audio channels for the VODs. What if they would offer this to the viewer? Like if somebody doesn't want to hear my music or hear whatever, they could just untick it in their client. It's like it's there, it's on the table, but they're just leaving the food there to rot instead of doing something with it, which is kind of sad. This would be
I've
glorious.
Heard that
this
commented
feature.
before as well.
Yep.
Definitely.
I mean, it makes sense. So probably not the only one who wants this.
So if anybody wants to join a giveaway on my side, I do one every roughly 45 minutes, ! Lost, to join that. There we are, ladies and gents. You just have to type it into anywhere in the chat from either side. Just putting that out there.
All right, how about it? Red Grimoire. Not really. They're already doing it for the VODs, Red Grimoire. They're separating these channels. All it would take is letting the viewer choose which channels they want to hear. And it would add a little bit of like bandwidth cost, but I mean, they're doing the enhanced broadcasting now with, you know, up to 20 megabits with 3 different streams. So the bandwidth cannot be the whole point or the issue there, right?
Yeah, and to be honest, they make enough money off us from stuff anyway, so...
Are they, though? I don't really know if Twitch is making good money. Are they?
You don't think so?
I don't hear much about
subs. Take the example of subs. You know, I don't know what people are talking about. They take roughly, what, 55, 60% of it?
Well, depending. The thing is, you need to do the math. A stream delivery is expensive. We're talking hundreds of gigabytes per stream, if not terabytes, depending on how many viewers you have. And the traffic, contrary to popular belief, is not free.
Yeah, I'd have to look at the cost.
So I don't know. I mean, the reason why they're probably okay is because they can use the infrastructure of the parent company, which is AWS, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And that's a pretty massive infrastructure.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Twitch loses a ton of money on Asmongold streams.
Twitch is not profitable, says
because
Al.
he chooses not to monetize. Okay, sorry.
Oh, wait, which? Oh, well, okay, let's move on. Not my kind of guy. Let's stay. Thanks again for the raid, and you have a good one.
Laps has always been annoyed about having to listen to streamers' music. Interesting.
Yeah, so here's the thing. When I watch streamers, oftentimes I have a YouTube playlist going. I want to listen to my own tune. I'm the same way. So in a way, yeah, I would push myself away. I wouldn't watch my stream because there's music. Although on my stream there's music I want to listen to. So that it's a weird spot to be in, right? I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've never thought about it though. I just play whatever music I want to play. People turn up, they don't turn up. You know, I don't know. Never thought about it that way, to be honest. But that is why I was just saying as I was coming in here, I was saying these are the types of streamers, you, Rambo, Grim, all of the streamers, the team. You know, I'm learning so much stuff about that. And here's an example. I don't even think about whether people want to listen to my music or not. I just say to myself that they'll decide to stay if they want to or not.
So the reason, well, if it were easy to turn off the music for me, I would probably do it if the majority of chat would favor that. The thing is, oftentimes there's some like in-game content, and then I do the 3D mouse, and then it would be really nice. You know, it's a nice melange of things. It makes things more epic and whatnot. And the music also helps, you know, bridge the quiet parts of the stream. And if you take that away, you have to somehow do something else or fill these gaps with something else. And I think it would be hard.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I hear you.
What I do not like is being not in control, though, of the audioscape and what's happening on screen. So I'm looking at Tangia and those who run Tangia, and I'm like, gosh, that would bother me because I'm such a freaking control freak.
I run Tangi on mine, and some people love it, some people don't. But I figure, hey, this is my stream. I enjoy it. Yeah. I think it's funny.
Definitely, so it's a decision.
I let them run it.
It's a decision you make. I'm just too much like. I like things to be predictable, and Tangia sort of completely destroys that depending on, you know, the moment.
Wait, Erst.
I mean, you can pause.
For those of you who don't know, I live in Switzerland. I've been living here for 26 and a bit years, and I am Swiss. I have become Swiss. So I've had I've been being around the Swiss a lot. And so it comes as a huge shock that Erst wants to control his stream and likes things to be predictable, obviously.
Wait, don't Swiss like it, you know, chill and easy and neutral and somewhat predictable? I think that's pretty Swiss.
Yeah, predictable. Yeah. There you go, predictable. Yeah. Exactly. I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
There's a tinge of sarcasm in there, sir.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Stark Knight,
no worries.
If Stark Knight, just join us. There's one more spot for the payout is going to be soon. We have one more spot if you want 52,000 LP. It's minutes, literally, and we're done. Feel free to come to us. I mean, if you are the orange guy, have at it. Come in. We will welcome you as well.
Yes, please come in.
You're in the caracals. I mean, just bring one. If you bring all three, all of us will get, you know, less. But just bring one if you want. I mean, you do you. It's a sandbox, right? You can bring all the accounts right now. Oof. No, let's not. If there's one place on this internet, let's not name this guy, shall we?
Yes.
Not here, please.
Oh no, he didn't mean that. He meant as in there was an orange with us.
Yeah, I'm fully aware of the thing, but if I don't want this name in my chat, no matter what reason. That guy can stay out there.
Thank you, Stark Knight.
All right, 50 seconds. If you want LP, you want to come in now, or the thing will be gone. All right. Oh, John is bringing one caracal in. Cool. This is min-maxing for Galenti. I like it. Oh, what did I do with my playlist there? Okay, playlist is visible again, or the song. Hello, Commander Reigns. Good morning. We are here with Joe Lost. Spinning for Galenti.
Hello.
What's the temperature in your room right now, Joe?
In my room, yeah. I would say it's about 20, or 25 degrees.
Okay, this is pretty much where I keep it as well, but the AC is now turning on and off, so it's going to be
Oh
harsh.
yeah, same here. Same here. Yeah, because it's getting hot. It's those 10 days in Switzerland or 12 days in Switzerland when you really need the aircon.
Yeah, well, it might be a bit more this year. Chaos is here. Uh-oh, it's getting hot in here as well.
Chaos.
I am Zabak. Hello.
Welcome,
Guten
Zabak.
Tag.
Oh, yeah, we could speak German and Chaos is going to be
Ja, wir
confused.
können eigentlich Schweizerdeutsch schwätzen.
Ich weiß nicht, ob das gut kommt. Die laufen uns
Okay,
alle
well.
weg. Okay, maybe not.
Genau, die meisten verstehen nicht.
I
Yeah,
am
the spinning frog,
I don't
jawohl.
speak it, but I am half German.
Oh my
Dann
god.
sollst du eigentlich Deutsch können. Chaos, kannst du nicht Deutsch? Du bist ja halb Deutscher.
Okay, where do I
Moving on.
go? Where do we go? Let's check.
It depends. I mean, given that you're in a cruiser, you have a lot, sort of, many more
Options.
choices.
Yeah. Well, we will need a. Let's just go to the next moderate.
I was about to look at where that was.
If you have, you tell me, then I'll just
Theater
sit here.
war, faction warfare.
Oh no, Mega
By the way, I'm
Cactus.
calling it right now. FC is gonna nerf the sites for how easy they are to run. And
Which
the amount
ones?
of LP you get, the moderate ones.
I mean, the thing is, or the problem is, they're not really contested much, so you can just farm LP like crazy in 15 minutes. That's
Yeah. Especially when I'm trying to fix my
Wow.
OBS still, and I'm just going around just AFK running these sites.
I mean, okay, this is also a time zone kind of thing, right? You might want to turn off your links, by the way, Joe, if we want to go move in a
Sorry,
moment.
yes, good point.
Oh, you won't be
you
jumping.
guys
I will.
Like 3 o'clock in the morning sometimes as well. I just sit and no one just doesn't want to take me on.
Did
Are
you?
you, Chaos, are you in Ugales?
I'm in EYG at the moment.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yes, you see it in chat?
Yeah, you can actually drag the system, so I can click and set destination.
Sorry. Yes,
You just want to
yes,
make
I
me
knew it.
work or
I
something.
just want to make it hard for you.
Oh god,
Yeah, well, I did it to Erst before. I'm like, Erst, can you,
You
just
know-
link the system?
this is people living in
There
Zurich.
you
They're
go.
just
there
I
you
don't
go.
know, different.
There you go.
Okay, moving. By the way, I might take fights you might not want to take. I just wanna learn, and some things do not make sense.
What? No,
So-
no. I'm happy to take fights.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just don't blow yourself up
Absolutely.
for stupid reasons. I will do that already.
No. The purpose of my being out here is to get better at small fleet and or solo PvP.
All right.
No question.
And it's actually fun. You learn so much about ships and fittings. This fit was different when it started, and then together with chat and the experiences on grid. Okay, talking about experiences on grid, I want to check if they are in. Oh, is there a medium open or not? Yeah, medium advanced. I'm going to check if they're in there and take a fight if they are.
Is that in Nena?
Yeah, I'm in Nena right now.
Okay.
There's 3 flashy guys. Maybe they are in the.
Yeah, I can't
advanced.
join you there, unfortunately.
Yep. If not, I mean, you can go check if they are in the large.
Ah, good point. Yeah. Okay.
I can join you there.
Hang on a sec. Sorry, I'm in warp. So as soon as I
Easy.
land,
Oh well, I'm probably faster actually. They're not in the advanced, so I'm gonna warp to the large. Oh wait, I can tell.
yeah, this was a long warp.
They are not in the large. Okay. Moving on to Aldrenet.
Moving on. Oh, I've got a wolf here on the Aldrenet gate.
What color?
I'm just going to sit here. Red. Flashy
Okay.
red.
Sounds good. I have drones for that.
He just went through. I'm going through. I have drones as well.
Yeah, let me know if it aggresses you, then I will come in. I'll wait a second. Don't want to spook them.
No, he was stayed. Actually, I was wrong. He just walked off.
No, okay.
Never mind. So he's in your system. So he was one of the flashies.
How much
That's what I mean.
LP or how much ISK is it per 10,000 LP of Galente? in general?
I think it's 900, 850 per LP.
It's not the
Okay.
greatest, but it's, I mean, you just get it anyways, right?
Yeah.
I have 1 million now.
But I
I don't
mean-
know what to do with it yet.
Hang on. Hang on. Wait, someone sent me this website. If you haven't got it, let me just show it
Fuzzworks.
to you, and then you can make decisions about how to use the LP.
Yeah, that's Fuzzworks,
Yeah,
right?
it's called Fuzzworks. Yeah.
No, StarWeb.
Oh, haven't
Okay.
seen that one. Yeah, post
Hang
it.
The
on,
other
let me
thing I
put it-
didn't like about Fuzzworks is it's so old looking.
Yep. Give me a sec. Let me put it into the chat.
Yeah, chat is shared, Red Grimoire. You will see Joe's chat as well. We have it linked at the moment.
So
All right. We got something here. What do we have here?
there's some flashes in Villy.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
Vlil.
there's no sites. Oh, wait. There's no sites open.
What do you mean?
so
There's a medium?
where?
There's a medium advanced in here?
They're not open. They're in the anomalies. If there's no
Oh, I see
beacon in
what you mean.
space,
Sorry.
nobody worked
Got it.
there yet.
One thing as well, Erst, I don't know if you've keeping track, but keep an eye out for a beacon that says Caldari supply cache, or whatever.
Yeah, I saw that
Go there,
earlier.
blow it up. Yeah, go blow
Okay.
it up. It gives you LP, and supposedly, what it does as well is it reduces the amount of LP and progression of the system.
Oh, cool.
What the?
Joe is trying to get a link.
That's stupid. A minute ago I could drag it and suddenly I can't. Okay, there it is. So it's in the chat.
In what chat? Sorry.
Sorry, in the voice chat.
Oh, you,
So if
why?
you're on Blaster Boys,
Yeah, just post it in the Twitch chat so everybody can see it.
okay, hang on. Sorry.
I'm gonna
you know
check if Briggy is
Yeah,
in the
there,
advanced.
someone did it. There's someone did it. I think it's the same
thanks.
one. Yeah, it's the same one. It's that one.
Eve Star Web LP
Exactly.
Star. I haven't used this before.
No, I got to say it was very good. Really shows you what to use your LP on.
Galenti Federation. Oh, which one is my Galenti points? I forgot the name of them.
I would choose.
Defense Union, I
Hang on a
think.
sec.
I think.
Yes, Defense Union, yes.
Okay, wait a sec. Oh, nobody's in here. Sats. Okay, moving on. And then sales index, profit.
Yeah, if you change the profit and make it what's the most profitable.
I'm looking for ISK LP. Okay, there we go. All right, Federation Navy Comets are pretty good. They are 1,200.
The problem is that shows the quantity of selling them, because I don't think they sell much.
Wait, where's the sale index is 49. That's not that bad. Okay, actually it is not that great. What's the worst item? Federation Navy tracking computer is not moving. Best moving is cap boosters. That kind of makes sense. And Brudix Navy issues are moving nicely, and they're at 1,100. So this is probably a good one.
How's the
No, wait. Not sale. Volume. I'm an idiot. Volume. What, is that sales volume? Or yeah, that's sales volume. I'm an idiot. Sales volume is important. So you want to have a high sales volume and a high ISK per LP. Cap boosters. Good combo, seems. I don't know what the sales index is. There should be a hover explaining what this means. Oz probably would know. All right.
Nah, I'll just do dreadnoughts.
Yeah, most likely, exactly. Okay.
You would stack LP at the moment. Yeah, if I use LP, I'll just buy some BPCs of ships I wanna fly, like the VNI, to have it cheaper. Since I have some ore from the mining as well, I might as well
Oh shit.
use synergies.
So now I get it. Chaos, you're an EUG. You Gales.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. That's what I was asking. And I didn't click that you were using just the first three letters. Never mind.
Sorry. Make sure to check. What are we?
There's a moderate in
Plenty as well.
Odima. Let's go there. I'm broadcasting.
Sorry.
It's okay. We can just find fights. along the
No,
way
I
as well.
misunderstood as well. My fault as well.
And I just
Some of these names are not easy
trusted
on
Joe.
my brain.
Yeah, he just trusted me, which was a big mistake, by the way. Where are you broadcasting this?
in the fleet. Where else would I broadcast this?
I'm looking at the fleet chat and I just don't see it.
It's called
He's
broadcast.
broadcasting.
Oh, that's sorry, broadcast there. Sorry.
It is.
My
It's
bad.
much
Yeah,
easier
he's one
than
of
dragging
those
things
guys.
into Windows and whatnot. Yeah, I mean,
One of those
this is the
guys.
best feature.
You're one of those guys.
Come on.
Nah.
That's for
think
just
so.
having a laugh. It's all good. All good. I'm following that broadcast.
Ich mag den Brotkasten. Let's do it.
Deutlich.
I tried. Okay, we got somebody else here. Not on D. I'm gonna go check the
Erst.
medium again. Yeah, come ahead.
I don't think I told you. Did you hear about my PC troubles I had?
I read that you had to reinstall Windows and whatnot. And what was the issue, or is it solved?
It's solved now. I don't know if it was OBS or Windows or whatever, but I bought a hard drive. I did this, I did that. All I had to do was reinstall everything, and it just works fine now.
Okay, well, maybe you just messed it
Oh,
up
that's so why.
over time.
Like, the thing is, I was able to fly, like, off stream. I could fly 5 accounts, ultra settings, everything. As soon as I set up OBS is like, nope.
I mean, at the end of the day, OBS does compete for certain graphic card resources, and maybe there was some bottleneck and issue. Usually you can tell in the event log what happened if it was a driver
Yeah.
crash or whatnot.
Nope, it just said Windows, Windows, Windows.
Maybe you were looking
Because
into the
it would-
wrong log.
Well, because when we were looking at it, we thought, because every time the PC crashed, it had to do with like something massively happened, like say I mass undocked my accounts
Mhm.
and it just crashed the computer. We were like, oh, it might be a power support thing, not getting as
PSU.
much power. Yeah, PSU.
If you go with Erst, you should maybe consider one of the Be Quiet versions.
It's funny that my whole PC is Be Quiet.
Oh, how did that happen?
I don't know. I just bought this well before I was sponsored by that.
I mean, at the end of the day, if a Windows reinstall solves the problem, it's probably not your PSU. So,
No, I'm guessing not.
I know. So I
exactly.
spent $400 on a new.
you can't
plus one,
fix
and,
hardware generally by just updating a software bit. You can maybe
No,
work
definitely not.
around it
Oh,
or
yeah.
something, or limit it, or I don't know.
Yeah. But hey,
Did you buy a new
saying that-
PSU?
Yeah, I did. But honestly,
Yeah.
saying that PSU was kind of, I wouldn't say sketchy, but it was the cables were shit. Like they were splitting off for no reason
Oh,
and stuff like that.
No.
yeah, power distribution needs to be very, very clean,
Yeah.
or you will have issues, or even overheating like connectors and whatnot. That's not gonna end well.
Yeah, so I think that was, and yeah, so just gonna just keep the one I got now.
What I
Just-
always do is, with a computer, you don't want to run the computer at its limit. That is something, we did 10 years ago because overclocking was cool. Nowadays, it is
Yeah, I
like,
was just about to say.
you design it for 100, and then you're going to run it at 80, and you will have a lower energy bill, and you will not have any issues with your PC being unstable and whatnot. And you do not, if you need this additional 20% to have a good experience, you should have just bought a bigger machine in the first place.
Yeah, because in the long run, it's gonna cost you more.
Yeah,
because of power.
I mean,
Go nom nom nom.
The last 10%, if you want to squeeze out the last 10% of your graphics card, that's going to add another 100% of wattage that the machine is going to pull from your outlet, which is, I don't know, in my world, that just sounds like stupid.
What are you running on as a graphics card?
5090.
Are
But
you
I-
running the 5090?
But I'm running it undervolted at probably 80% or something, just to not have any issues.
Yeah.
And to my whole system, my whole streaming room pulls about 400 watts with an Eve client. Well, like everything on.
What?
That's including everything, screens, lights, whatnot. 400 watts. And if you
Sorry, I had
run
to
your
do that.
system at 100%, it's going to be 800. Why would you? Just don't. It's like burning money for no reason.
Yeah, I agree. I really have to take a look at that because mine, I'm just running too much stuff.
Like the only country that you can get away without using a lot of power is Iceland, because their power is
Morning,
very
Nick Paul.
cheap there.
Yep, morning. And Mr. Unlock is in the house with a kappa. That's never good. Are you going to smart
what?
bomb us? the
Oh, wow.
face, the kappa face.
Hello, Mr. Unlucky.
Wait, did you say I thought it was Kappa, not Kappa.
Did I say kappa? Well, kappa. It depends. Australian.
In German, it's Kappa.
Huh, the more you know.
We also say ich bin mal AFK, which is kind of stupid. TLA for an English saying, right?
Exactly.
Oh, funny.
Yes. Although I do get confused every time I get an ad for KI.
There's a moderate.
Like,
Oh, yeah,
what?
wait. That's why we're here. Shit, I'm an idiot. Maybe Saab is there. Let's see. No, Saab isn't. There's a Rifter and a Destroyer in the system. The moderate should be unattended for now.
Just landing. Oh, on the system, that is.
Mr. Unlucky's kids have a preschool graduation in 20 minutes. Oh, all right.
You lucky bastard.
That means we are safe. Mr. Unlucky is not coming out here. He got tackled elsewhere.
It all works in German, yeah.
Yeah, more fast. But I mean, you heard this before, me saying this. The weirdest thing is if you are in a voice comms with some German people, and I don't know, somebody thinks something is really funny, and with the most serious voice they could possibly do this, they would say,
It is
"Lol,
funny, yeah.
lol."
Lol.
Like,
Lol.
come on, laugh. That's how it actually works.
Narai. Lol.
Yeah, you could
Oh,
also
really?
just
This is very funny.
you could do it. Yeah, ruffle. Yeah, you could actually do that, but you can just say, this is so, I don't know, ruffle.
The Denglish
Ruffle.
is in all of us. Yes, Maud Fasting.
Ruffle.
Yeah, that's how it sounds. Laugh,
Exactly.
for Christ's sake. Have fun.
No.
You
Ruffle.
lolled out loud. Oh my god, Nil. Next level.
That's Ruffle Mao. It's that funny.
How lost are we? Yeah, that's how lost we are, Janiska. We stopped laughing. We just paraphrase
Exactly.
it somehow.
Ruffle Mao Tid. What the hell? What's the Tid?
Yeah, maybe we don't want to know.
No, probably not. Exactly. Oh, till I died. Rolled on the floor laughing my ass off till I died.
Oh my god.
Fair enough.
Yeah, better.
That's an
Yeah.
acronym right there.
Yeah.
I like that one.
If you remember that, you haven't laughed in a while.
Yes. I've just worked it out, that's all. Lola Coaster.
What do you mean by dirty minds? It's the internet. It
Yes,
can
I
be
was trying to work
anything.
that out as well. I was looking, I was going, what?
Yeah, the ruffle copter. I know that one as well. The spinning. Jesus Christ.
I'd laugh, but I don't remember how to spell it. Very good, WebGurX. Like it.
And you know what we have to blame for this? SMS. That's where it
Yes.
started. And now we just
Yes.
kept it, even though we can hear each other again and we could actually laugh. We just continue to freaking type it
9.
or paraphrase
Lol.
it.
What country is it where they say like LU? Because that's so funny to me.
I think that's just
It's
I
that
don't know.
laughing.
that's a version of LOL, I believe.
Yeah.
No, it's some sort of like language. I don't know, but it's kind of funny.
Was ICQ?
Oh,
Okay.
Mephisto. That was Lizard. There you go. From Rambo.
Okay, tell me if
Yeah,
something
it's what-
happens. I need to.
Yes.
Where the
What
hell
is
is this?
Kekwa?
Kek is, I think,
What is Kekwa?
the horde version of LOL. If you would type LOL as a horde on World of Warcraft, it would make it Kek. If I'm correct. If you're on the other side, right?
See, I know what it means, but I tried to work out what
Yeah.
is it a mnemonic for.
So if you see if you are an alliance player and you see a horde guy say Kek, they typed LOL. That's what it did.
Got it. And what's the word?
You know, this is not. If this is not this not. Why do I have this knowledge? This hurts. This is so unnecessary, right? It's like
I'm impressed.
oh.
I'm impressed.
Like this
Super
is really
impressed.
showing your age. I would have to say. I'm sorry.
Yes, okay, I admit it. I'm the oldest here.
Yeah, there was just a lot of horde players laughing at me. I guess that's what
But
happened.
what's the W in Kek? Kekwa.
Good question. I don't know.
Yeah, no idea.
Morning beat task. Fountain of useless information. Yeah. Oh, Kek is a Twitch thing. Oh God. Okay, I'm still
Anyway.
trying to turn on streamer mode in my Discord. Where the hell did they put that option now?
Ooh, I've never used that.
Yeah, it automatically
I keep
turns
seeing
on.
it.
Wait, maybe I just restart. Oh, I'll just restart.
It's in your settings.
yeah,
somewhere.
it's gonna be somewhere in the settings.
Obviously.
Chaos. That part I got.
It's in your settings
Looking for it
somewhere.
right now. Oh, I'm looking for it right now. Sorry, I was mansplaining. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't want
I'm
to
looking- love it.
restart
As well.
Discord.
Somewhere in your settings. Genius.
Like as like when you're not streaming, but you talk about what you're doing. It's like fuck, I'm not streaming. That's like that moment right there.
So how was your breakfast, Chaos?
Breakfast? I had
Because
oh,
you raided out and you went to breakfast, as I understood it.
what today?
Yeah.
Oh no, I had dinner and wait.
Oh, dinner. Sorry,
Oh.
dinner.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I thought I left something in the oven.
Dinner.
I didn't turn it on. Oh my god! I went out there to put a quiche on. Then my brother
Brilliant.
brought home dinner. So in my head, I'm like, I put the quiche on.
Well, you'd have smelt it by now.
My head, like when you realize something, you go, oh fuck.
Yes, no, I agree. You're like, shit. Yes.
Holy crap! That was good. Okay.
Whew. So what do we got? Omega lol is the biggest lol you can have. Okay. I've never heard that. There we are. That's because I'm old.
Yeah,
I'm old.
that's
I admit
500
it.
plex a month though. So
What?
the Omega lol. Otherwise, it's an al. Let's just not do it.
Oh come on now.
But I still haven't found it. What the hell? Where did they put this now? Oh wait. No. Did they even rename the feature? What in the world?
So
I'm
is there any upcoming games you're excited for us? Like multiplayer, potentially
Exodus.
MMOs. Is that a single player?
Yep. It's kind of like Mass Effect, but in good. Hopefully. I hope it's not overhyped. I really hope it's not. I'm going to be really, sad if it is overhyped.
You know, one game I'm actually missing, to be honest, mate, when you and I played a lot of, was The Cycle.
Yeah, still hoping we get a. I mean, yeah, you can kind of play a little bit of Arc Raiders to scratch that itch. I would say nowadays.
I don't have that itch for arc raiders. No, arc raiders. Oh, sorry, if we meant AFK. I don't know what I was talking about. No.
Do you know what? I bought Arc Raiders thinking, hey, this looks good to stream, and I still haven't played it. I need to get on that.
I think you would want to
like
play it in a
Arc Raiders
team,
for an
though.
arcade game.
Yes.
One game I want to go play a game with our mates is. What's that game called again? Oh, Helldivers.
Oh, you can come and play with me.
Much content.
You can play with me.
That.
But only again. Would there be an issue?
I think there would be.
Well, we should test it sometime, because that's another game where Earth says that you want to play Arc Raiders with friends. You definitely want to stream Helldivers as a friends group. Solo, it really doesn't work.
Yeah, I consider those games like a sandbox game.
Kill the bugs.
Not
Hello,
sandbox.
B-Task.
Oh, it's B-Task joined us.
Yeah, I was playing with Cardar with other out yesterday.
Hey, B-Task.
I was
Trader.
spying. No, I was spying.
Wait, you're spying on Galenti, or what's happening?
No, I was in the Cardar in the cloud. I stayed till 5 a.m., man. Crazy.
Oh,
Ladies
okay.
and gentlemen,
And then we lost him. Actually, I need to restart Discord for a second. I can't find that feature. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. BRB.
okay, bye.
I hope it turns it on again, chat, when it starts. Please turn it on.
Well, Elton John Day even got a Elton John Day.
Oh.
Because I have these stupid glasses on.
I'm back. It did turn on the streamer mode again, but I can't find it in the settings, even though they have a search function. It's not there.
Hang on a sec.
Yeah,
it is because I found it.
I can't find it.
I try to find this every like other month, and it's somewhere else and called differently, and I'm like, why? Are you like doing this intentionally?
It's trying to change its pronouns. I'm sorry, I had to.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
Let's just play.
I know.
Oh wait, Bumbeldo the wizard, or Bumbledoo,
Oh yes.
Bumbledoo.
how I call him,
Yes.
is here. How's it going?
How do you say it?
Bum-
Bumbeldo. Is how you say it?
Oh, there he
Bumbledoo.
is.
Bum? Wait, is it
Bumbeldo.
Bum? Like Bell Dum? What?
It's Bumbeldo.
Bumbeldo.
It's not
I just called the
Bumbledoo.
wizard.
No, it's not Bumbledoo. It's Bumbeldo.
Yeah, but Bumbledoo would be
Oh,
funnier.
I think he's here to yell.
Oh, there he is. He's about to correct us.
Bumbeldo.
Oh shoot, there he
It
is.
is Bumbeldo, exactly.
How's the wizard today?
Is it like saying another way of like you dropping a bomb? Like Bumbeldo.
No.
Like
If you play Dungeons and Dragons, you'd understand. Definitely Bumbeldo.
Okay, chaps, how are you all?
Very well, sir. How are you?
Splendid.
Very well. It's very odd talking like this when I'm on my day off. Right, anyway, I thought I'd come in just to correct you on your spelling. Love you all. See you later. Bye bye.
Take care.
That seems to be
Ciao.
important. I mean, I understand, right? That's why I changed my channel name, so I didn't have any UK or American people call me Erst the Sigalog. I was tired of this shit. So
Well,
Erst
I
it
gotta
is.
say, it took me a while to teach you to say Joe as opposed to Joey.
That's different, though. One is funny, the other one is just like you feel like these people just fell flat on their face trying to spell something. Yeah,
Clag?
Erst the Sigalog. That's how the Americans called me. And I was like, okay, I checked
Yes.
which part they got right, and I just cut the rest off, and here we are. That happened.
it's kind of funny
Joey,
'cause
the
with
baby
mine,
kangaroo. Yes.
Erst what?
They always say you were born in '98. I'm like, no.
This was the channel name before, chat. So you get the... I mean, I understand why they would try this, right? Obviously. But it sounded like
I
a train
understand.
wreck every time, so I had to get rid of it.
It's like Erst's Clag. Yes. If you don't know the German,
I was
obviously,
complying.
then gets a bit lost.
And then they had to clean their screen because they were trying to pronounce the H as well, right? And it got a bit wet and whatnot. Can't have that.
Yes, exactly. Yoda Master. That's true of so many people. You'd be surprised.
Should have gone with Schlagsahne. Oh god.
So, imagine them trying to say that. Erst Schlag. Thank you, Elfburn. Ooh, 1 minute and 36 seconds. Right, ladies and gents, if you want to join a giveaway, then exclamation mark lost in any of the channels. In 1 minute and 28 seconds, we are giving away, what was it? 200 million ISK and a spin on Joe's stuff wheel.
Joe stuff.
Joe has stuff on
my
a wheel.
hanger. I did. I literally went to my hanger and went, I don't use all this stuff. Chuck it on a wheel, give it to people.
And
So a couple days ago,
Matic, it's called Erstschlag. That's how you pronounce it in German. In English, I would imagine Erstschlag or something like this.
First, man.
Chaos?
But you do a very good American accent.
Am I?
It's like, you know, when you just hover around.
That's,
like,
you know,
I've got-
if an Australian says that to me, this has zero value. This statement is absolutely irrelevant, what you just said.
Wait, hang on, what did I say? Sorry? What did I say? I actually forgot.
You said I have a good American accent.
No,
Says
that
the
was
Australian.
Joe.
Oh, Joe. Oh, okay, well,
that was
problem.
Joe.
Okay, cool. Oof, he didn't say to me, Chad. It's fine. Oh, Christ.
But like you have, I think Erst has the same problem as me.
Wait, Joe
You got so
sounds
much
British.
assets.
Sorry.
British.
Ish.
You got so much assets across New Eden. You just like dock up in the station. Go, oh hey, look, this is here. Oh look at that. Hey, there's just a random carrier there. I'm like, what?
Yeah, how drunk was I when I got this? Is usually my question because it doesn't make any sense. Then again,
Exactly.
I've started cleaning up because of the new map. I'm not kidding. I really like this. I like cleaning up.
Oh, the new map's amazing. One thing that's really funny is when you go back and see like old fits, and you're like, what
Thank
was
you, Tigger.
past me doing?
I struggle to say King's English. I do struggle to say King's English.
Yeah, well, Joe's English is more like UK than American, in my opinion. But again, it was Chaos who
Thank
said
you,
it
yes.
sounds like American.
Good lord.
It's you know, it's far like
Australian.
west, so I guess.
Definitely not Australian. Australian.
Chaos.
Don't
Listen to
even-
Chaos and listen to the difference.
Don't even.
Chaos take that accent, man.
Right, giveaways, sorry. Let's do
I'm having a big problem here.
I'm going to mute myself here so I can do the giveaway.
We're good.
What problem, Chaos?
I'm still running the side here, and like every time I kill the NPC, they respawn in 10 seconds. Like I can't like keep them down. They just instantly just respawn.
The moderate one?
Yeah.
Might be bugged.
Like I'm still doing it. Like how far are you for yours already?
We are 4.5 minutes and we're done.
Yeah, I was here like 20 minutes ago.
That's odd. Maybe? No way. Downtime was a long time ago. Sometimes when you have like downtimes across sites, they do weird shit with respawning things. But that can't be the issue at this point. Downtime in 30 minutes.
I have to say my downtime is a good time because it's 9 o'clock PM for me.
9 p.m.? Yeah, that's nice. You can have...
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you could go to
It's like-
sleep.
It's like if there's a patch, stay. If there's no patch, bedtime. If it's a patch, staying up.
There you go.
It's like a good like cutoff. Like yeah. And I've heard you're going to FanFest next year with some extra people.
Not if I can help it. The extra people part, that is.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably can't though. This time they want to come. Oh, there's an Atron. Oh wait, it's okay.
What system are you in? Are you in MOC?
We are in ODA. ODA.
Okay.
Wait, is this a Joe alt? Henry, Joe, and Joe lost.
So
All
we're
the
getting
Joes.
a new hacking site after downtime, or a new directive for that.
Yeah, sounds good. No wait, Henry Joe's in a different corp. I don't know.
Yeah, he was looking at my site before. I was like,
Hey, there's space, so easy. Ours
yeah, I
is
don't like honestly.
mid max now.
I'm not really doing it for the ISK either. I'm just, it's something I can do AFK. Like if I get shot, I'm gonna shoot back. Like before, when you're going to that battlefield, I got dropped on by people, but I nuked their British Navy within seconds. The amount of DPS you pull out with 3 of these Varexes are disgusting.
Hmm. Yeah, you can kill these things quickly. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Sorry. We would just
Turn
send
that
them
on.
to the glacier.
Salty Life BB. Is there a Salty Life BB out there? Can I have an IGN, please? Exclamation mark IGN.
We're looking for, yeah, Salty Life BB.
Salty Life BB.
Are you there?
Are you there?
Speak up. As in
Indeed.
type.
You got about 15 seconds to speak up, otherwise we'll hand it to the next person.
Oh.
Salty Life, bye-bye. Okay. Possibly. Yes, Hooks.
No, that's Blaster Boys, I'm pretty sure.
Salty Life Blaster Boys. Fair enough. But he's failed.
He was on a
Okay.
reload. That was the problem there.
You think so?
I don't know. Is it?
Nope.
Was there an ad?
I'm going
right
to
now?
re-roll the winner. Re-rolling
Yep.
it now. Smarmy Doctor. Smarmy Doctor. Congratulations.
That one does not ring a bell.
How
No, that wasn't mine either.
how do people come
There
up
he
with
is.
these names? Can we just, what was the name again? Smarky Doctor?
Smarmy Doctor.
Smarmy. Sounds like
Yes.
a salami. Like,
No, do you not know what smarmy is? Kind of,
no?
being a bit too clever, a bit excessively clever in an unpleasant way. It's a bit of a derogatory term. If I said chaos is a bit smarmy, it would be you're being clever in a conversation, but in an unpleasant way.
Oh, I'm Bessa
Why do
Bessa,
I sound so posh?
I guess.
All right. Smarmy, you're going to have to come over to my channel because I'm going to spin a wheel for you. So head over to Joe Lost 1.
Oh, Wolfburn, cheers. 50 seconds here. And then we need another one. Which one are you, Chaos?
I'm in a system called MOCLR. Yeah.
Okay, actually we have just one jump from here. Alamel is next.
Yeah, sorry. Some of these names don't go well with me with my dyslexia. Fuck, I become the same problem.
I mean, I would say 90% of EVE system names don't go well with people with non-dyslexia. So don't worry, you're not alone.
I like a system called Cat.
Cheers, Cyrus. 10 seconds. Oh wow, we share everything. Even trains. Do we have to share? No, let's not go there. We're done. Alamo. Next. Oh, drones in.
Friends in. Hang on a second.
And turn off your boost, I think, as well.
Yep, that too. Thank you very much. Much appreciate it.
Also, I'm not warping you. Just warp
No,
yourself.
don't. Have you broadcast it?
No, but it's Alamel next door.
Oh my god. Hang on. I've got to give away 100 million.
Sure. Do you need to print it first?
Oh.
Easy.
So the funniest thing that happened a couple of days ago when Oz and Toxic was in Losec doing like Blaster Boy stuff, they were constantly asking questions like, chat, what's this, what's that? So I started to jump on comms and be like their bot. It's like, Chaos, what does this do?
You're welcome, Smarmy Doctor. Thank you, Erst, by the way, for
the dictionary.
killing everything whilst I was busy with the giveaway.
No worries. It was red, so I locked it up and shot it.
Excellent. That's always a good plan, by the way.
It is. We might actually have somebody in the moderate already, so not all of us might fit. Let's see. Also, why is there no... Oh, man, I need more orange people in... Oh yeah, there's some people in Brudix is already sitting there. The Atron is also there. Yeah, that one is taken. I'm going to check if there's another moderate. Yeah, there's in Alto Hunon. You're not there, right, Chaos? Oh, wait. Yeah. Alto Hunon. Did I broadcast it?
God, having to control all of this stuff. Right, what? Where? Fleet, warp to Est. There we go.
I already have a new desk, so I broadcasted it.
Oh, damn it. Now you're broadcasting again.
There in chat. Do you want an email as well? Shall I don't know, send it as a fax? Yeah, Cho is old as well.
I mean, I was welcoming in a new follower into the channel, so I cut off the sound from you, so I didn't hear you say it. That's why.
I see how it is.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Turning off first.
You followed. You and Chaos. Imagine that.
So yes, have you watched the movie Masters of the Universe yet?
No, I have really no time for anything other than streaming, eating, taking care of the little ones. Star Trek? What?
And Star Trek.
I haven't played this in a while.
Oh, bugger. But it's a good movie. It was okay. It's not, yeah.
Yeah, I heard and I was told to watch it. It would be right up my alley, but yeah.
Nice.
Maybe I'll try to... I didn't know the little ones are not old enough for that one.
Yes, Dark Side. There's a new version. Oh.
Oh, someone's here to steal my LP. What's a good acronym for LP stealers with LP as the acronym? And no, don't put the first L for loser.
That was so about to happen.
No, be more creative.
Oh my god, what do you mean more creative?
Limited
Can't be more
potential?
creative.
Okay. L is for limited for sure. Maybe, yeah, oof, smarmy doctor, Jesus. Sorry.
There are words we'd like to use, but we'll just keep it clean here. Right. So the next giveaway in my channel will be over downtime. It'll be a marbles one. I'll let you know when it's ready. And it'll be for 300 million ISK and a 50 million ISK constellation prize. Even.
Pride.
No,
Pride.
Chaos, no.
50 million
Sorry.
pride. Oh no, no!
Chaos always wants some like, I don't know,
Yes.
drama. Oh,
No, what? No, wait, no. Sorry, I'm gonna push the talk.
I'll let
Ignore
you
the last part.
ready.
There is a malediction there. Not jumping.
Whee!
Let's see.
Where?
There.
Coming.
I'm in
So I clarify, it says something
Necromazier.
else. It just
I'm
comes.
locking the guy. I'm
Okay, I'll
burning
be
at
one.
him.
Who jumps out?
And I'm gonna... maybe pop it.
Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Laser Cat. Yeah, I can do this in the channel. Watch. Thank you for the follow,
I'm not
lazy
tracking.
cat.
Jeez, the guy's actually AFK, I think. Oh, he's repping now. Wait, okay, we need drones.
Welcome to the
give him
congregation
drones.
of the lost.
He's gonna jump for sure. He's not gonna let his ship die here.
I've got the malediction on this side.
He jumped.
Shall I go
He
through?
jumped.
Hang on.
He-
Going through.
Yeah, good luck. I can't
No,
jump
stop.
now. I tried. Okay. Next.
Never mind. All right, just head to the next one.
Yeah, he was at 0 of the gate. He was just waiting for me to...
Yeah.
I should have had antimatter, and if it would have hit him, he might have gotten blapped, but yeah, well. I tried.
Nice
shit.
try.
Now I have a suspect timer as well. Oh no, wait, a limited engagement timer. Perfect. Wait, Othenen. That system rings a bell.
Not sure
One thing-
why, but happy for you.
One thing I love about Eve so much is the game is so complicated.
Yes.
And there was a guy, he was talking shit in local one time. He's like, I'm gonna follow this Chaos guy and steal his LP. And I noticed he had a kill right against him. So if he activated kill right, well, if that guy is suspects, you can aggress him freely and you don't lose standings by doing so because there are suspects. So as the
Exactly.
payment was about to pay out, I activated and killed him and he got no LP because he was in a pod. Dude, that was the funniest shit ever.
Nice.
And he had a couple more kill rights on him, so every time he came near me, I just activated it and he walked off.
Are you at the moderate already?
Yes.
Okay. Nobody there? That's unfortunate. Man, where are all the Kaldari guys now?
Don't know.
It's usually around downtime. They usually what I've known they do is as the Battlefield's about to be up straight after downtime, they go, get something to eat, and that when they come back, they go straight after the Battlefields.
I see. Oh wait, we can do this in time still. That might be the last one before downtime. Morning, Mafukin. How's it going, everybody?
Right, for those of you who wants to join, it's !play. We're giving away 350 million ISK, split 350. !play in any of the chats. If you want to join, that is. That'll be over downtime, just so you're warned.
So Erst, when are we going to have our rematch for chess?
Oof.
Ooh, you're a chess
When is
player.
No, not really. But one time
is
when
it
there was
gonna
an
be
extremely
speed-
long downtime.
Speed chess?
Speed chess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it could be speed chess. Yeah.
5 minutes.
Yeah, we did it on streamer Modius. And I guess,
Because what happened?
yeah, Chaos just
sorry.
was confused. Like, he didn't know, I didn't know what I'm doing, so he couldn't tell. Hard to counter.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Same as that PvP battle yesterday. That poor Omen Navy issue didn't know what's happening. Me neither, but I won, so.
That's the important thing. So where are we on LP? Let's have a look.
Yeah, I've watched Queen's Gambit. That was pretty cool.
Nice. 460,000 now. Right, I'm gonna be AFK for a sec. I just need a quick bio break.
How about it?
Get a beer as well.
Will Levra and VT come in here? Probably not. Yeah, all small ships anyway, so. Oh well. Chess uses the perfect color scheme for Erst. Yeah, it is the binary color scheme. It's either the dark fields or the bright ones, right?
I'm actually kind of curious. How long ago did we do this chess?
Oh, that's
Match.
probably 3 years and plus even. Or two to 3 years.
Because that was one when we had that extremely long downtime. And I think that's what happened when we had the overview update.
Maybe, yeah.
Do you remember back in the day when people were complaining about the overview change? They're like, oh, but no. Look at them now. They don't care. It's so funny.
Change is the problem, not actually what it means.
Yeah.
It's the fact that it's different now. Oh well. Cheers, Rebot. Why did... Oh, wow. Okay. Greebot, the bot is actually not going crazy. Currently, I forgot to turn off that specific feature there with the bots. Currently, Erst bot is running 3 times because there are 2 instances with the 2 teams that are going to show their results later, who created prediction and poll widgets. These things are already on. I tested this morning, made sure everything works and whatnot. So currently 3 Erst bots are connected. But don't worry, you can't connect or collect 3 times as much points. So these 2 other instances are temporary. We'll have to find out what to merge into the main code base later. It's going to be, well, you kind of have a say in this, chat. So in about, when is this?
Sorry about that.
In about 2 hours? Less than 2 hours. Yeah.
Autonomous!
In less than 2 hours, we will have the developers to be, or soon to be, they're in currently learning to be software devs. They will present the prediction and poll widgets for the channel, and we'll have a vote about it, which one you like most. So it's kind of a competition, and they will talk about it a little bit on how they were working on it, and we will have one of the educators on stream as well to ask some questions, so stay tuned. 12:30 Eve time, that is, we will have guests over here. Sorry, you were saying?
In your office?
No, on stream. Some are in Zurich, some are in Bern. So.
Okay, cool.
Wait, Bombeldo is shilling my code. What's happening?
Or is there any other way? There's a good deal to make a Monkey Dragon. Use Erst code.
Use
well
Cho's
nice
code.
shilling.
Or Bombeldo's code.
All
Whoa.
good.
That's a long code, Bombeldo. Do you have to spell it? Yeah, right, probably.
I'm gonna
No,
just
it's
put
not that difficult. Really not.
There's a specific Swiss German word that is a little bit like Bombel, or it reminds me of this. And it means, okay, I'm going to use the funny voice to say it in German. I want
to hear it.
It's an activity. It's kind of a verb/activity.
La bambala.
As in just hang out and let it swing. Not the part you think of now, but just
I was about to say.
La bambala.
I don't know what you mean, Erst. I don't know what you mean.
I know you just sit on a tree, half asleep, just having your legs, doing the bumbler part, as in swing.
I think in an English term, I think that's just called day tripping.
Yeah, it's not close enough, but yeah, ish.
Sort of lounging, relaxed.
There's even a Swiss German rapper who has a song about that. Anyways, that's what Bombeldo sort of triggered when I first realized how to actually pronounce it.
Are we really going to be able to finish this in time?
Yes.
So, I don't know if you know this, Erst, but the in-game timer is actually not correct with the complexes. It's like 1 point something seconds long, not an additional second.
Oh, really?
So yeah, if you line it up, it actually the site will go for additional like 2 minutes overall.
Okay, I think we can do. I mean, at the end of the day, it pauses when the rats are here, right? Yeah,
No,
but
no, this is about
yes.
rats.
Baumeln
I know, but
lassen.
right at the
Yeah,
end.
Seth. That's it.
At the end, I made it the other day, for instance.
So like what you can do, you can see it when the widget comes up on your screen saying countdown for server down. Look at that and look at the timer of the capture bar,
Mhm.
and one's quicker than the other.
Okay. Well, I think we can still do it. We have 9.5 minutes and it's 15 minutes, so easy, I would say.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you will see the difference, and because of that, you're gonna hate me. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's good to know, right?
Bumblebee. Spinning frog. Bumbler.
It comes from the
Eine
German word Baumeln. That's the origin,
Baumeln,
and then
yes.
Swiss just so we're gonna make it their own.
Of course. I do kind of think the Swiss language is very sweet in that respect.
Oh wow!
Everything is Lee.
Raj Vizag is returning after a long time. You want to definitely open your air career program and go from there. Click that thing. It will present itself like this to you. Choose what you want to do on any given moment. You can always change it. You're not locked in. Play the video if you don't know what it means. Go in, click whatever activity. If you don't know how it works, play the video. Go do it. If something is there you like, continue doing it and make a shitload of ISK. Welcome back to EVE.
Yep. Welcome back. So Bumbeldo
Sure.
obviously meant Ich liebe euch.
I don't know. Maybe you not as much as somebody else.
Maybe not. No, true. Fair enough. Yeah, no. There's that.
You saying that sound like you had a lisp.
Ich liebe euch.
Yeah, it sounds like I have a lisp. It's kind of funny.
No, that's the CH you pronounce that way. And
Yeah, a lisp.
man, the little ones still can't pull it off. They're really
Ashley.
they hate it.
Very good.
Nice one. Trust me, I'm an engineer.
I'd have expected another lot of cruisers, but
CH.
nil by mouth. What do you mean? You mean
It's
they
tough.
say Z? That is not the problem.
I actually a lot of German
Hey, Kalari.
English or people who are German native speak English. They do say ze instead of the. I hear that a lot. Is it because Zepando has chosen his Twitch handle like this? I was always
Yes, it's all
wondering
his
this.
fault.
Is this why he chose this?
How would you say Daisy then? Dayzad? Or
Z. Z. Tag Z. But then again, in English, you'd say Z. You guys still there?
Yeah. I'm reading chat. It's fast. I'm old.
But it is Mafukin.
are you old? I'm dumb.
Raj wondering, is there a thing where you can see your things in game? Yes, you click on assets, personal assets, or Alt T. It's that little treasure.
Morning, Lucas.
Treasure? Save
Treasure.
symbol. There. It's a save. If you can't say treasure, say self.
Treasure. Go on, say it again. Treasure.
Treasure?
Well done. There you go.
Yeah, personal assets. Don't look at my list. Actually, that's not even my main. It's just an alt. Shit. I have a problem. Okay, cool. Scroll bar is shorter though. I should play this guy more
Just
often.
the one.
I have great personal assets.
Great personal assets.
I have a lot of skins everywhere because of Kaldari Prime. Blame them.
Yes. Which reminds me, hang on a sec.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you somehow convince Cuddy Prime to come to Eve Down Under with me? Thank you.
I mean, this is so much closer than Iceland. I mean, why not? Or is there beef between Australians and New Zealanders?
There's always beef between Australia and New Zealand.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a Burn-Zurich thing, I reckon. You have 4 accounts and one of them was in Pandemic Horde. Well, that stuff is now in asset safety. So you will find it... oh shit, where's the asset safety thingy? Is that... Oh yeah, it's also in the assets dialog actually. Use the 3rd tab, you will find whatever is in asset safety there.
One other thing we need to remind players is... what was the thing you said before? The Paragon?
Paragon?
What are the tabs? You know when you complete like certain tasks and that in the game you get skill points? Like I'm not talking about the directives here, like something they did.
Oh, the Air Career program, yeah. Completing these things gives you skill points and
Discord
skins
folder.
and stuff.
Yeah. So
Hang on.
I think it was last year they added an Omega side of it as well.
Mm-hmm.
I went through that on my ults and I didn't even claim the skill points on that ult as well. So I would recommend everyone to go there and check. You have claimed your skill points.
Ah, yeah. When they added that, I had
The Omega thing.
a good moment there.
Yeah, I think it's like another additional 600k, 800k skill points free.
A bunch, yeah. Alright, we got 9 minutes.
Time to start killing.
I really hope you get to see the timer tick, or even just run another site temporarily to see the timer thing.
No,
I
I'm
want you
good.
to see it. Come on, I want to see you pull your hair out, like hair out. Oh wait, actually got no hair.
Yeah, thanks, Chaos.
Hang
but
on.
No, thank you, apparently. In case nobody noticed the annoying orange bar. What, Nixie?
Is there an orange bar? Of what? Oh, you mean the
Did you find it,
this one?
Kildari?
Yeah, the opportunities window has like there's always this notification bar stuck for some of my clients, which is super annoying. I don't know what it is.
Oh, yeah, I get that stuff from time to time. Even when you've completed something.
Yeah, and then actually there was a time where I would constantly open this window and be like, oh no, wait, it's fake, it's not real. And then, oh shit, no, it's still not real. This notification things trigger me. I don't know.
I still do it, I'm afraid to say.
I think
hey everybody, don't forget that it's past, it's past Tuesday, and therefore if you have an Omega account, go and claim your 15,000 free skill points in the Ness store, the New Eden store.
Is the 25 Plex as well ending today?
Don't know is the honest answer.
Is it? Well, the thing ended at midnight, actually, the free Omega for, well, nothing or 25 Plex.
Oh yes, it did finish.
That one was midnight, not downtime, actually.
Yep.
I did
I can see,
upgrade
'cause it's not there
all my
anymore.
alphas. They're training skills now for 1 week.
Woo!
Yay. I mean, these guys have a lot of unallocated skill points. Comes in very handy when there's some, like, events that are, you know, good with having, like, 20 Tristans or something on grid. Just waiting for the next one.
You have your bloody Tristans.
What?
Love Tristan's.
Tristans are life. Are love.
They are good. We get a cerebral accelerator in the event as well. Yeah, and the daily login rewards, most likely. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a +4 only, though. Or what is it?
Yeah, it's
+4.
usually a +4. Exactly.
Was it just me, by the way? When I did the April Fool's thing for this year, they showed that really cool Tristan, the whole DLX on and off. I want that Tristan. The pink one with the love heart in the middle.
I didn't see that.
Don't remember.
I'll get it once again.
Oh, no.
+4 for 8 days, yes. Is that 8 days without Biology 5.
That is with Biology 5. Nobody should have not Biology 5.
I know.
It's kind of like the learning skills of 2026.
Yeah. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, in the old days, I think pre-2010, we had to actually learn the attributes. We had to train the attributes.
There you go. Click that link there, so you will enjoy that.
You could increase the attributes by 5. But it was sort of like, before you train anything else to get that up. Okay, what is this link? Oh. Ah. Yeah. Okay.
I so want that skin.
It's in chat.
No, I said killing things, please.
Oh,
look at the time. Look at the time when the thing refreshes. Do it.
Yeah, what? 4 minutes, 3 seconds, yeah.
Yeah, so hover over your mouth over
wait. I want to. You cannot give me 2 jobs at the same time. I'm looking at skins right now. Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. You can look at skins at downtime.
Too late now. I'm locked in. The worst thing for a dev is to change tasks or context constantly. That's super draining. Okay. Now, what am I looking at? 3:38.
So hover your mouse over the timer and look at the thing at the top. It doesn't line up.
I mean, they were different to begin with, so.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like it will like to serve like one server tick on that is not the same as the other.
What?
I don't know. This might be like an Australian latency kind of thing going on there.
It's not. I swear.
I don't understand. What is it we have to hover our thing over?
So if you look at the timer countdown, right?
Yeah.
And you look at the timer objective, right? The seconds counting down is not the same second.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I see it too now. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's move on. Sorry, Chaos.
He means sarcastic. I don't know if you are.
The speed at which the timer for the site goes down is different to the timer for the downtime.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean that one refresh is only every 5 seconds. The one for downtime or something.
Yeah, but if you do the maths, it's still not.
I don't do maths.
It doesn't still line up. It's really fucking hilarious.
Oh wow, we're 12 from Dodixie. Jeez. Is there a station here? No, sure not.
Whee!
Yay, we got the points. Oh god.
Nice.
I need a feature which shows me the closest station to where I am right now in Faction Warfare. Station I can dock.
That would be useful, actually, yes.
Yep.
Let's go to Aderon, maybe.
Macomezia?
Or, well, we will probably find something along the way.
Dude, he's on comms.
Nope.
Who?
Who's on comms?
Me, it's me.
Samba! Welcome in, Samba.
Oh, oh yeah. Hi. How's the Polaris prize winner?
Not bad.
Don't laugh.
How you doing?
Honestly,
Hey,
how's the top streamer winner?
I just watched your trailer. It's amazing. It's so good.
The trailer?
You know, the Blast Boys trailer.
Oh, yeah, you
so
gotta
Yes.
talk to Warlock Industries. He nailed that one. I mean, and Crash is just a freaking actor. That's just, yeah, he's born for this. Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna AI slop up some merch. This is great. I love it.
It wouldn't be the first one.
Can we put in some requests as well? Any chance? No? Yeah.
I'll take requests in a second. Hold on.
No, not you.
Let's go. Hey, Chaos, send me some high-res photos, please.
Of what?
Of what?
Of you. Of Yes. Yes.
Of
That was a
me.
bit dangerous, wasn't it?
Okay.
What's this?
Don't ask the what part question.
I was gonna say I should say that.
Hot bald guy. Hey, hot bald guy. And what's your Blaster Boy's name?
I'm not a blaster boy. There you are.
Oh.
Yeah, we
I'm
probably
just an average Joe.
we need to figure out a way to get more Blaster Boys.
I love that. Average Joe. I'm using that. That's really good. Average Joe.
There you go. Just an average Joe. All right. For those of you who want to join the giveaway, !play in my... well, you can type it anywhere, but for the rewards, you'll have to come to my channel.
Okay.
After
Well,
downtime.
it's downtime. If you can hit exclamation mark raffle as
Enjoy.
well.
There you go. We got 2 of them.
Yeah, I
Lots
got
of prizes to be had.
apparently 300 as well. Looks like it. I don't know if it works from the other
It's
channel though.
2 times 300 million. There you go.
I think you said it did.
It may.
How about this? I'll go to the other one because my name isn't important.
Yeah.
I've typed it in mine. Did I join yours?
It's hard to say. There's a lot going on right now. We'll see it when
What do you
Chaos
mean?
enters.
You must notice me. Surely.
I'm in a pod. I'm supposed
Hang on.
Did you do it now, Chaos?
Yeah.
No, so it doesn't work.
Yeah. Okay.
I
just,
think
I'll just put mine in yours.
I made it so that the bot doesn't get confused by other channels. Otherwise,
channels.
it would
Yeah.
answer 3 times to everybody.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, sorry, chat
Epic Broda.
limited. It's okay. It worked, Chaos. For you, it worked. You don't have to do it again on the other channel. Ah, shit, there
Whoops,
it
I
is.
fat fingered.
You still had it in your clipboard. Just don't lie.
So you know what's actually really interesting? Badman Larry is setting up some interesting AI for Eve.
Mhm.
Like, let's say you can ask, like, you know, his boss name is Andy. So you can go, hey Andy, how far is Jeter from my location? And it will tell you. Like, it will actually voice it to you.
Cool.
It's like an onboard aura. It's pretty freaking cool.
He's pretty spicy too.
Yeah, I want to be careful with this
So-
stuff on stream. This can go into toss direction. So I wouldn't want this.
Yeah.
Yeah, voice attack would do that as well, I guess, nil by mouth. Although not AI wise, it would be just another simpler algorithm, I guess. Wasn't there?
I'll send you a photo here.
Yeah.
Oh,
you,
sorry.
You? Of you? Not to me, to
Oh, no,
Kaldari.
no. Calorie wants an image of me.
Okay.
HDified head.
Oh no! Don't send me that. Oh no! Oh no! Delete.
Okay, so it is downtime. I need to go get my coffee, have a toilet break, and yada yada yada, and then I will have to mentally prepare for the session that follows in 90 minutes from now. Plus, I have some other content to squeeze in. Meaning, I'm gonna leave this illustrious club of Eve players
How dare you?
and just be on my own. That's the plan. So
You do that.
I'll be
Loner.
Oh
back. Yeah, loner.
wow!
Kaldari, Joe, Chaos. Have a good
Hey,
one.
take it easy. Thank you, sir.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, and
Ciao,
can't
ciao.
go anywhere.
Okay, hold on. I need to click a few buttons. Buttons. That button. Vloop. And yeah, there's a 300 million ISK raffle up. I'm going to go get my coffee refill now. You can still, just, open up Cho's stream. And I'll be back in a second. See ya. Yeah, where's the music? What happened? Oh, my bad. I did not just oh my god. I closed the window with the stream together thingy. Happens to be my music player as well. Sorry for oh that was quiet, wasn't it? You had a little bit of peace and quiet. Cool. We're gonna change that now. How about that one? All right. Is the service back, right? Okay, closing the raffle 3, 2, 1. The winner gets 300 million ISK. Good luck. Oh, there, that button. It was silent mode, so boring. Yeah, I forgot about this. My bad. Let's blame... Actually, let's blame Joe. Joe made me do the thing. Joe's fault. Not sure how we're gonna recover from that. That was too much quiet, yeah. Okay, here's how we fix this, Nikolai. In about an hour and 20 minutes, we will bring in, I believe, 5 other people into the stream. How about that? We'll bring 5 people to talk about stuff. Oof. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Well, it is what it is. It's not Bernard, right? I mean, you can only hope for so much. It isn't Bernard. Let's go with that. Congrats, Chaos. Are you there? Maybe Chaos is busy chit-chatting on comms. Maybe he doesn't see it. Guys, shh. Don't tell him anything. He's probably not seeing this because they're chatting on comms right now. Don't say a thing. And then we redraw and it's going to be Bernard and I'm going to hate it. 25 seconds and we will push the button. Oh. Found some monster darns. Cool stuff. Okay, it's working, guys. Shh. Quiet. Don't tell him. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay. I'm hitting the redraw button. Brace yourself. Oh, it is Neancius. Now you can go tell Chaos. Yeah, now it's a good timing. Yeah, Chaos is in Joel's chat. Yep. Boom. Neanicus. What is your in-game name? Congrats, you get 300 mil. It is Neanicus. All right, well, that's easy. That button. Yep, Chaos's pot got potted. Doesn't get... It can't become deader than that. Okay, wait. What do we have in terms of daily? Ooh, okay. Manufacturing and 50 LP, the noises I make when that comes up, right? Also, I want to have something else coming up. 1 second. We need a timer. 1 hour and... that's not good enough. 1 hour. And 40... No. And 18 minutes. Is that correct? Yeah. 1 hour, 18 minutes. Oh, why does it not work? Oh, no. Cannot reuse a timer? That kind of sucks. Reset. I'm trying my best to do something here, but it's not working. Oh, wow. Cool. What the hell? Okay, I can't make it. Seriously? I cannot make a timer. Reset. Hold on, chat. I don't know, confused right now. Okay, it's not working. We won't have a timer. So imagine yourself there. There's a countdown for an hour and 15 minutes, give or take, and we will have some people on the channel in regards to some new bells and whistles we can use in the future. I did send the ISK, right? And now, okay, here's my plan. Let's do the chores and then figure out what time it is once that is done, and we'll have some junior devs going to be on in an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, junior devs and one of the educators are coming to join us to have a look at what they created, and you guys get a vote, actually multiple votes about things, and we will ultimately also try to choose den Publikumsliebling. What's the English the word for that? Like the popular vote with. Oh, okay, it's the popular vote about it. Will have us as well. What's this? Eve time is 12:30. Okay, cool. That's the plan. But the crowd's favorite, viewer's choice, fan favorite. Yeah. Here's the thing. I have seen them already. They could not be more different. They probably couldn't. And each of these things you will see, no, the reveal is going to be in an hour and 15 minutes, give or take, after introducing everybody and stuff. And both have strong, both are great. I'm really curious on what you guys are going to decide you prefer most. I'm so torn. I'm not making this up. I will need your voice to make that decision. You will understand when you see the things. It's going to make sense. It's going to be a tough choice. Well, it comes down to, I'm very curious what the preferences on the channel are going to be in that regard. Is both an option? I mean, at the end of the day, both is an option as well. Huh. All right. Whoa. Oh. Okay. I was like, what the hell is this? It is a prospect, I guess. But I don't want to do that right now. Let's go and jump. Hope I didn't misplace the clone. Yeah, let's go here. I need to do three dailies, and then maybe some other chores, and then we'll get the other things started. Well, yeah, why only have one when you can have both, right? So Carl Townsend, this will be related to a poll and prediction widgets for the stream. Stay tuned. There were 2 teams of junior devs, actually pre-junior devs. They are still in the education phase, who created things based on, some instructions and requirements. And I'm going to talk more about it when they're actually on. I have a few things to say to them. Don't want to spoil it. No, I'm in the right location. Wonderful. What would you do for me in the midst of dead space? I think that's crap. Rogue drone harass. Okay, we're still slightly positive with her. Let's decline this. Sunshine Nation burner. Is that the wolf? Ancient Suncha. Anomic Ancient. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, cool. Oh, we have a ship for this. And I cannot think of anything that is faster and cheaper at the moment, without going really crazy in terms of overheating and charges and whatnot. I think this one is a really, really good result from the Dangerous D / Hateless Gaming direction. May he rest in peace. That maybe brains, I don't know. Do you lose standing with a faction when you decline a mission before the 4-hour cooldown? There are derived standings with mission, yeah, as well, nil by mouth, not just the agent itself. As far as I recall. But the faction standings are actually not really an issue. Not with I mean burners you can turn down without any consequence. That's correct. But any other mission that is not a burner out of the 4-hour cooldown window you decline will have an agent consequence, which is the biggest one, and then the 2 other derived standings also will get hit, but not in a significant amount. You just need to stay above -2 with the agent, and then it's going to be fine. Oh, yogurt. I need to make sure my yogurt is done before we have our guests here. I think there was even a question I have to reply to. Nah, we'll just do this ad hoc, it's fine. It's going to be a little bit cumbersome to couple the call together. At first I thought it's going to be a cool thing, would be a cool thing if we were using Teams just to panic half of chat. The problem with Teams is it's going to show real names and all this kind of stuff, so it's easier to just do it in Discord with the name that people have chosen to communicate on this stream. And yeah, I'm going to repeat this again. Keep in... Oh, Free Money, thanks a lot for the tier 3 there. That's super kind. And no, you didn't get 27 nuggets. That's just 3 different bots that are running for reasons. I will explain once more, I guess, before we get started with the little presentation slash dev talk. Where was I? So the people coming on, this will be their first time on the live stream. All right, so take it easy on them, right? Be nice is what I'm saying. FC devs are independent. Those are junior or devs in education, Wake of Fate, that I know through contact, and we started a collaboration a couple of months ago, and this is the culmination. You haven't really noticed much. I did some things off stream to get this on track, and we'll talk about it. This is going to be Zooming. Well, we will use Discord, not Teams or Zoom or whatnot. Oh wait, the way this is going to work is this way, right? Keep it range. And hopefully my tank is going to be enough. Or it won't be funny. Interesting idea, Shogun. No, I trust you guys. If there is a channel where I feel safe to do such a thing, it's this one. Cheers. Are we getting a surprised Pikachu Erst, or do we know exactly what we'll see? I do know I had to get it to work first. So, sort of in a side-by-side manner, Bernard, so we can have both of them things at the same time and comparing them to each other. This works really nicely. This fit is absolute dope for a burner. It's as AFK as a Nurgle would be, and it costs like only 50 mil, and it's, let's say, reasonably fast. First overlays 2.0, right? Low disk space. I wouldn't be worried about that because I have that consultancy gig because of the 10, 12 years of code base I know. And others don't. I feel like something is off here. Angular is fine. Why am I not getting through the shield? It seems like I'm having a hard time getting through the passive regen here. You still do consulting for a company you left 6 years ago? I mean, that's the way, right? Okay, I got a smashing hit, and now we just have to wait for the better hits, I guess. And then it will eventually die. All right, we'll just leave it. It will happen. It's a matter of time. Hello, Quartz. How's it going? Oh wow, some of the overlays actually are invisible again. Does this happen? Huh? This is a weird OBS bug. And it stops again. Very interesting. Let's reload. There's some visibility issues. I hope I won't have that later. OBS is effed somehow. Odd. Oh well. And is it dead yet? Takes ages though. If you don't have a bunch of good hits. I could have heated obviously, but yeah. Well. Can I share the fit? The fit's shared in this document, which I highly recommend generally. Where is it? That one. I used the whole thing. This is from the Dangerous D community. Go check it out. You will find a lot of good fits in there. Very, very good working fits, I should say. Okay, now the widget. What the hell is happening here? I guess I'll have to declutter my OBS at some point. Why do we need junior devs when we have AI? Do I need to explain to you that the human element in the AI is probably what's going to keep it alive, Cracker? Otherwise, it's just... yeah, siblings having babies. It's not gonna end well. Surely that's bait. I like to talk about these things. I find it a fascinating topic, in fact. And it's very interesting that this is not more widely discussed. And because the big AI players, they know this. They know this is the hardest thing to come by good data sets that you don't need a lot of human input on in order to quantify, whatever, to be sure this is actually a good data set. They're not talking about the people they are having sitting in a third world country doing a lot of manual tagging and categorizing of stuff and whatnot. They also don't tell you that a lot of the training or a lot of your inputs that you, or conversations you do have, or interactions you have with AI, is itself again used as training, because you need that human sauce in order for this not to break down eventually. They're not telling you that, but that is exactly that is exactly what you sign up for when you say, yeah, I'm okay with the toss or whatever you want to throw at me. Just give me the tool now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not talking about an AI that can produce some or reproduce voices, right? That is just, at some point you are at a level, it doesn't get any better. I'm talking about the use cases where AI is creating or supposed to create new things. That one is limited by the amount of human spice you put in. Did I see the new Galenti hacking quest? 60,000. That's a lot. Hello, Eastside, and welcome everybody to the stream. Okay, let's get this done. Caldarius 425. We will get the easy ones later, Scander. Just wait for it. We'll be good. All right, now the dailies need to complete. We have 1 hour until the Dev Talk segment. Stay tuned. It's gonna be... Yeah, this is the most amount of people I patched into the stream. Well, let's hope it works, right? Yeah, the company's not hiring juniors anymore. It's just the middle and upper management shooting themselves in the foot, right? We had the whole conversation. It's all about short-term gain. In German, we have this saying, "Nach mir die Sintflut." I don't know what the English equivalent is for this one, but that's pretty much how middle and upper management are doing things in 95 plus of all the companies out there, I guess. But what is a good term in English for this? Nach mir die Sintflut. Après nous la déluge. Or deluge. Deluge? French. After me the tidal wave. Yeah, that's a direct translation. It doesn't work like that. So, Nikolai, did you hear about what happens if you train an AI on the output on its own output? Go read up on that. You just need this, and then you will find out what I'm talking about. Train AI on what the AI produces as an output. Google it, and then you know what I'm talking about. That is not even a question. This is a fact. This is what's going to happen. Whatever comes after me, yeah, maybe X4, kind of, right? It's okay, Nemesis, whoever you were having a conversation with. He doesn't seem to be the brightest candle, right? Devil may care attitude. Oh, that's a nice one, Timmel. A serpent eating its tail? Yep, pretty much. Model collapse. This is a nice article. Thanks, Wakeafet. Your friend jumped into a gate camp that you told him would be there. He just wanted to verify things. That's called science, Nemesis. Just because you had an experience doesn't mean it's fact. Your friend is a real scientist. Oh, fuck's sake, I'm an asshole. Okay, where were we? I'm getting distracted. Whoa, cannot invite yourself. Okay, that I didn't even try that, I think. Okay, good to know though. Chop chop. Mission complete, split. And because I'm lazy and these are probably not in the right spot to do manufacturing, we will just shortcut it. Wrong button. Wait. Do I already have the monthly completed? No. Almost though. Oh yeah, these have now. Perfect. Cool. And that one. Tapping too quickly. There we go. I'm too fast for my machine. Believe it or not. Pot and kettle. Nope. Anomic team vengeance. Do I have a vengeance set up? Not sure actually. Really? Doesn't look like it. I mean, that's the basic function of LLMs. That's a consequence, a direct consequence, how this works, Nikolai. And you can throw in a lot of, how's it called? Reasoning stages. It's not gonna work. Use a Deimos, that worked yesterday. Oh, maybe not. Wait. So this is, what did I just pick? Team. This. Anomic team vengeance. Okay, vengeance. Let's go here. Anomic team. Vengeance. Okay, that's, I'm gonna stay out of range fit, right? I thought I created a fit for this. Oh, wow. Look what I can do. I can move 2 windows at the same time. Okay, let's not. But is that multi-box? No, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna turn down the mission. Yeah, we'll take another one. Anomic Ancient Garistus Burner. That one is easy. Let's go. I have a solution. Off we go. Is that a public dog? Yeah, it's the one from Dangerous D. And community. There you go. No, so Nick, I didn't actually reply to what you said yet, Nicola plays. Nicola said the way he sees it, people are just recombing information, albeit in a somewhat different way. We wouldn't make discoveries if we wouldn't have ideas that nobody else had. And if you train AI on a certain kind of soup, it will not suddenly come up with ice cream. That's just not how this can work. LLMs, that is. That's why they are specialized LLMs for certain tasks. Because they're limited by whatever data set they had as an input. You can rehash the input, you know, you can know a lot of ingredients and combine them in different ways and have a maybe somewhat sensible outcome. But that's more like brute forcing science than anything else. Well, with the current AI we have, I would say we agree, Nikolai. Those are just large language models that guess the next word. That's what we currently have. And that stuff just kills itself if you train it on their output, and it doesn't come up with new things. It just rehashes whatever was there. That we find out something in the future that is actually creative and coming up with new things? Who knows? I do not. It is not here, that I know. LLMs didn't make discoveries. They were just very, very fast at rehashing combinations and basically testing results without actually, you know, the time it would need if a human would do it. So you can theorize a lot and check a lot of theories, and they're really good at pattern recognition. So there are a lot of fields where LLMs are definitely a huge shortcut for what we can do with our bare hands and brains. But they can do that because of the human input, not despite of it. Anyways. I think we laid bare our both opinions. Okay, can I catch the guy without burning anything? That is always the question with this setup. Oh wait. Oh wait, why? Oh my god, my keeper range is wrong. Oh shit! Oh my god, did I just F myself over here? Why is my keeper range 10 kilometers and not 2? What in the world did I just do? Oh my god, glad I realized, man. That could have gone really badly. Ouch. Jedalite? Highly doubt it. Nobody is right or wrong. I mean, you can't argue that much about gravity, but the truth usually is between two opposites, and the whole point of a discussion is to find some common ground. And if it's not possible, maybe you just want to postpone the discussion and have it later. I mean, I didn't dispute that we are pattern recognition machines, Kaldari. That was not the dispute. Or the difference in opinion we have, Kaldari, is about if LLMs can get better without human input. I say no. If you remove the human input from future training and just have LLM output, it's going to be really, really, really bad for everybody. I think we were talking about different things there. Okay, mission complete, even though I kind of fumbled it. Let's get up the next round. That button. Yeah, we were talking about different things. Sorry. let's reconvene in... It's going to show in 2 years from now. I'm 100% sure. Let's see if we still remember the conversation, Nikolai. Can you set an alarm 2 years from now? And then we'll see where we meet in the middle somewhere. Pro Maddies hasn't played the game in years. Used to plex themselves with incursions. Can't play the game anymore. Mostly subscription is too much IRL money. Are there still possibility to plex without spending 5 hours every day? Definitely. How many hours of tier 5 or tier 6 Abyss do you need to run to plex? Not more than 10 a month. If you're running tier 6s, right? I'm not talking about one lucky drop Tarot Sand. I'm talking average. One per day, says Tarot Sand. Can you do tier 6 without multi-boxing? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that one is not aligned yet. Okay. Focus. Here we gotta do some industry. That was the wrong button. This guy is not in the right station. Okay. Do this. Okay. Wonderful. So there are activities which you will get away with like 10 hours a month to plex your account, Pro Matty, especially if you have maybe some PI going as well. So, you know, the passive things, do the dailies and whatnot, maybe sell the excessive skill points you get through that and whatnot. That was a lot of whatnots, wasn't it? Anomic agent complete, share, boom, that's also done. Next. Last one. HQ incursions can give you 200 million an hour easily. The problem is the availability of this, like, sites, right? You need to be in a team that has space, and there's only one high-sec incursion at a time nowadays. So tier 5, tier 6 Abyss is good. I mean, if you... There's always, I say always, a lot of times there are events as well, and events are generally pretty good money as well. They're fun to play, or at least parts of it, depending on what you like in EVE. Serpentis Burner. Do I have this? Is this the one? That looks weird. Serpentis Agent. Yeah, let's try. I mean, it says Serpentis on the ship, so it probably, hopefully, it's gonna work. I don't remember this one. Looks pretty simple. Guns are hot, okay. Guess we gotta press that button. Cheers, Nikolai. I mean, you know, the whole point is we get better by talking to each other, right? It doesn't mean we have to change side or anything. We only become better by combining our sauces. Okay, that's not what I wanted to say. Jesus Christ, by combining our mental capacities. Fuck's sake. Okay. Shall we calm down? We'll have some serious conversation later. No, Kildari. We're good. Let's just move on. Oh, God. I should stop with the metaphor crap. It's always... yeah, weird. No brains, let's not. Oh, we didn't have her on. No, Nickbon. We were having a conversation. 2 small language models. We're sparring. I said sources, yep. Oh, shit. It's a safe space here? Oh, God, Hesek. Yeah, until somebody clips it and out of context and then have at it, right? No, it wasn't, guys. Let's rein in this conversation. Was this me keeping at range or me? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, definitely want to turn on my reps, and I probably have to... Wait, this does not look good. What's my range with this? Oh, it is actually not too bad. I think I want angular velocity support, so I'm gonna try to move away from this. Get it down a bit. I'm not even sure if I need to... Do I need to heat my mids for this? I actually don't know. I may have to. I don't remember how the fit works. Let's turn that on a little bit. So far it looks quite okay. Burn rate is nice of my shield. Oh, Alxie. And here was me half an hour ago congratulating you guys on being, you know, a place where we can do these things. Not talking about the sauces, obviously. But here we are. I know better now. I like this song. Let's actually just chill a bit. Somebody remind me to turn on recording when we have the guys over. The devs, that is. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if they want to come on at this time, at this point, right, Nikolai? I derailed it. Okay, I think we're good. Let's stop this. Stop the heat. Anybody else not seeing the 15k NES after taking the 7-day offer? I mean, the 15k was yesterday. I already... Oh no, I don't think I took it. When are they here? In about 40 minutes, give or take. You have to be Omega before the weekly reset. Oh, okay. Oh. My shield is at 30. But I think this guy will not have a lot of hull, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Oh my god, we have a reload? That's kind of bad. Alright. Do I need to heat again? I'm gonna heat again. Don't want my shields to break. Let's take it down now. Oh, this is spicier than I want it to be. I think I should have started heating once the guy was in like quarter armor or something. Definitely for the hull part. Yeah, here we go. Just don't burn out the guns. Yeah, no, we're gonna stop that burn. And we should be good. Wonderful. Worked. Not pretty, but it worked. It's a burner. That's how it works. What ship is this? This one here is a... keep forgetting the Harpy, right? Yeah, Harpy. With 14-kilometer range almost. Well, fall off of the null ammo. It's a cheap one. I mean, it's a Kaldari ship. It doesn't look like much, does it? FCing incursions is not a walk in the park, isn't it? Like just a rinse repeat kind of thing? Always the same rats and whatnot. You have your priority list and have at it. I never even was part of an HQ site though, so I don't really know about that. But the lower ones, the like the 10, 15 man kind of things, I did FC a few times. Wasn't really an issue. That's what you have EVUNI Wiki for, and then you go down the frickin' danger list. It's like coloring by numbers. Oh my god. Hey, if someone screws up on Innominators, right? If you have these roles that really have a significant impact on it working out or not, and I don't know, they disconnect or had a glass too much, it might be a bit of a different experience. All right, last batch. All right. And the manufacturing, is this going to complete the month for me? Maybe. Yep, we're done. Wonderful. Ooh, look at all these goodies. Claim. Okay. I might claim later. Nope, not that one. That one. All right, chores. Mission-wise done. Maybe. Yeah, let's just do some ancient standing rep in the next 30 minutes, and then we will have a look at poll and prediction widgets. Stay tuned with their creators. Don't ask them though how it was to work with my code base. That is one that question is banned. All right. I mean, I'm the one with the mic, so you lose. Where was I? Ancient. Oh, what is this? Storyline. Shipyard theft. Mindlink. Salatron. Stop it. Everyone hates their old code. Well, yeah. You know my opinion. Every line of code is a bad line of code. Let's try not to make them. Yeah, that's you, Wake of Fate. You're the testing framework. I don't do front-end tests. I don't know. I don't even do front-end dev, really. Your code is immaculate. Oh, okay. We would. Do you have a repository? I want to judge it right now. Kaldari's favorite bad code is temporary shit, which ends up being core architecture. Yeah, it's temporary until your boss shows up, right? And is like, hey, this is more important now. That is how code becomes permanent. Man, there were times where we had like a 20% allocation for maintenance in every freaking like cycle. We called them cycle, not sprints, whatever. 20% for maintenance. That was the dream. And it worked until, yeah, you know. Bosses sold shit that wasn't what we built, basically. MD, my IRL job was software developer. I'm still doing it in a consulting capacity, but my job is streaming right now. Kaldari wondering if they can share a link. What language? Mainly Java for my professional life, really, and you know, the web stack stuff. But kind of in a vanilla form. Not, I'm not really a fan of UI frameworks and whatnot. So when I had to touch UI, it usually was something, yeah, vanilla, just with JavaScript or TypeScript and CSS, HTML. C#, C, and C++. I mean, C# is very close to Java. And yeah, you can get one of these things on top of Java, right? The fancy ones, but I found it never like really necessary. You can always learn a new framework if you want, and then they're cool for like 5 years, and then they have a breaking change, and then you're fucked. So I stopped doing these things just out of like, I don't have time for it. How about Scala? I never touched that one. Ruby for Wake of Fate. I mean, Ruby and Kotlin, they have been around for more than 5 years, right? And they usually do not break stuff. I was referring to Angular, for example. But this is more a front-end framework issue. GWT, Angular, and whatever else fancy is out there nowadays. Because everybody thinks they can do a better one. And then it ends up being maintained for a couple of years, and then they realize, oh, that was a bad idea, and then they break the freaking thing from version 2 to 3, like in a way that's gonna ruin your life if you had any extensions based on it and whatnot. at the end of the day, you choose, you know, the thing you choose in terms of framework is rooted in, is there enough people out there who could join you, right, to do this without an on-ramp that takes way too long? And whatever is already there in the company, you can't just go and be like, hey, I'm the new guy. Let's just use this now because I say it's better, or I know how this works and not the other one. So you use the tools that are already there with the people who know the tools, and then you can build. It doesn't really matter what it is. How many EVE players are actually just coders? That's a good question. Go vanilla or go home? Here's the thing. The reason why I like vanilla generally is because it lets me understand what's really happening. Right? If there's a bug that is really complicated, if you are just using some high-level framework, and yeah, then you can ask, I don't know, Claude or ChatGPT, because you have no fucking clue what actually is happening and you can't really analyze it deeply. So you shared 2 great articles for... wait, new devs should read Watch. Where did you share this? In chat? I don't see it. I'm scrolling. I don't see links. Am I blind? In the EVE channel on Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. On the other screen. No worries. Vanilla yogurt? No. It's no taste. Well, it's kind of sour now that it's warm. Yeah, absolutely, Salatra. You still you can't let it go, can you? They're not image links, so you don't feel comfortable posting in here. You can post whatever as long as it's somewhat related to what I'm doing. Or the conversation we're having. All good. Yeah, Salatra. This is gonna be a hard one to let go, right? Okay. Shipyard theft. I don't know. We'll just do this because it's a special mission and it's going to give me a crap ton of standing. I need 250 cubic meters space though in my ship to pick up the loot. That should be pretty doable. MD, thanks a lot for 2 months. Cheers. Guys, we will have guests in 25 minutes. Get your shit together. That's an order. Could I find the yard in Iceland? Yeah, the Skur was all over the place with Panda. The hotel buffet, I had even had the Greek one. And some other stuff. Who are the guests? 4 soon-to-be junior devs. So, developers in education, well, still being educated, and an educator from an institution that does that professionally. They had a job, a project over the last couple of months to create poll and prediction widgets for the channel. And these 2 teams were working independently from each other. Based on my code base, they were creating these tools, and today we will reveal them and use them for some polls, and we will ask you which one you prefer as well, and have a little bit of a conversation about how this came to be. No, we will not do a code review, M-Daddy. That would be a bit too much. We are going to look at the results as they show up on screen. Timmel says that he has come under the impression that the preference of languages and frameworks somewhat often comes down to the devs' egos. Yeah, it's kind of like I don't know. Everybody. No, I'm not going to say that sentence because Salatra's going to get triggered. Everybody has. Gosh, how am I going to say this differently? I'm just. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not. No. Fingerprints? No. I wanted to talk about tools, Salatra. But I'm not going now. Because you're making it weird. Fuck's sake. Ah. Yeah, I always found it funny having people, argue about, this framework or language over that language. They are just different tools. In some contexts, tool A is better. In the other context, tool B is better, and usually not in a such significant way that you couldn't use the other one almost as good. So it's kind of a waste of time to be like, this is better than that. That's just a waste of time. I always stood away from this. I want to build things. The tool is a means to an end. And it's about... I can't... Salatra, you really ruined this for me. You did. I cannot say these sentences now. Okay. Let's move on. There's people who want to build everything in Excel. There is. I've met some of them. Mm-hmm. Real programmers use assembly, yeah. If you need that control, I don't know, for performance or whatever reasons, there might be applications, right? Real programmers use whatever gets the job done. Yeah, okay. No. That is not going to happen. I thought this is an easy mission. This will take longer than I have. In 20 minutes, we have our guests, so let's go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's going to take 40 minutes to clear the shit, and then there's another room. Let's go. You found a 567 gigabyte XLSX file. Oh, God. Ouch. $200 mil for the storyline? Wait, what? No. Moving on. Excel is the database. Oof. I mean, I remember crazy times where you would have... So originally we had an ODBC driver for Access, which is, I feel dirty just talking about it. So that was the database. And somehow you could even get an ODBC driver for Excel. No, I'm not making this up. Suboptimal idea. If you are going to write a lot and stuff. And then at some point there was a JDBC, ODBC bridge. And then, oh God. We just kept our hands dirty because we could, I guess. Beldo started software career with VBA in Access and Excel. I started with Turbo Pascal. And then eventually at school it was Visual Basic a bit. And then, for a while, Delphi. Turbo Pascal was great. Commodore Basic. I think the first time I did Basic was on a 286 at school. In the IT classes. When I was like... I don't know what the age was. Maybe 14? Something like this. And I did coding before we had that in class, actually, because of my my dad. So I definitely was that teacher's favorite. Everybody else didn't give a crap. It was a mandatory class. And we created really cool stuff. It was fun. What happened? Oh, Joe is here. I even spelled it right. I even pronounced it right. Joe lost the teammate from earlier in the faction warfare. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? You never had programming in school? For us, it was part of the... What's it called? Yeah, the classes you would get. It was called informatic. It was kind of like more about using the computer. It wasn't really like about coding stuff. It was just using the computer. But I got to code. And that teacher even gifted me one of these 286 machines when they were rotated out for, I think they switched to 486 machines or something. And I got one. Then that was my first actual, like, non-Commodore computer. That was really cool. Yeah, sometimes. I don't know. Paying attention pays out, right? That's a good teacher. Hey, that guy was just happy. He had one student in class who was like, oh, I don't want to learn to type on a computer. That was what it was. He was just happy that somebody gave a shit. I was the only guy. What happened? Nothing yet. Cheers, Nightlighter. Glad you like the presentation. We'll have some more call. We have some more color though in a Discord call in a second though. Not just grayscale. Sarah remembers trying to run Windows 3.1 on a 386 and he had to put a disk compression on, otherwise it wouldn't fit. Oh, Christ, yeah, disk compression. Jeez. There you go, Abdul. That's how we all started. The hello world, right? And then it went as far as entering the graphic mode to get 640 by 480 pixels, not just the text mode. And then I started painting dots on the screen. Oh, those were the days, right? And it's not like you had a book or something. You just read the manual of whatever programming language you had, or you had somebody that was teaching you. You couldn't even go Google this shit, right? Whoa, what happened? I got a contract I sort of only noticed. That skin looks very subtle. Stark Strategist skin. Ooh. That's like mid-mid-tard. It doesn't get more mid-mid-tard than that. Alright. We will take good care of these. Thanks a lot, Kalari. Very kind. Have a good one, M. Daddy. See you next time. Yeah, 640 by 480, right? VGA, nil by mouth. And the monitors back in the day, they actually made a sound when they switched from text mode into graphics mode. Remember that one? This little, like, click sound, and you always felt like, oh, that must hurt. That can't be good. But it worked every time. It took a while, right? But it did deliver. And nowadays we switch resolutions just effortlessly. Effortlessly? Is that a word? I don't know. 14-inch was good. 17 was only for the rich. At some point I had a 19-inch Sony. No, wait, not true. 2024 or something. But that was later on. That was with like Windows 2000. On your first coding job around 15 years ago, you had to update a DOS application that didn't have any changes since 1995. I mean, maybe it wasn't a lot of code then, right? The older things are, the less code it is, the less mess usually. Yeah, dual monitor setups needed a really sturdy desk, right? Damn. And yeah, buying a monitor back in the day was a logistical kind of issue if it was a bigger one. You can just carry an LCD, right, easily nowadays. A CRT, you had to bring a friend or two, depending. Or I don't know, some sort of wagon. little cart to move them on there, and you had to be very careful with it. Oh boy. Okay, let me check on the status of things. Yeah, we'll probably need a few minutes to set up the call and whatnot. Oh, wait. Is there... Guys, 18 charges and we can do the 3 Master at Arms giveaway. Super quickly. 18 charges. And then we'll focus on the next topic. Also, if you still need Evermarks, you probably want to switch to another channel in a second. We will come back to Eve because... reasons. I have something prepared. But we will be talking about, you know, these widgets for a bit, and it's somewhat, except for the background image or visual, it's not going to be, right? It would be weird to be in this category. So we will go to software and development, but we will come back afterwards. And I will obviously raid you into an Eve stream as well. All right. Raffle, let's go. Good luck. Winamp. Oh, that's another one from the past, right? Cheers, Nick Paul. Somebody remember Fraps? Yep, there was a way to record your screen before there was OBS. In my case, it was called Fraps. And it was messy. Thanks for the follow. Chiadi. No worries, Joe. Thanks a lot for the raid and have a good one. MIRC, yep. Another important tool. CH or NOC Hyperflow. Thanks for the follow as well. Yeah, there was a freeware or shareware version of Fraps, which you could use without license, but it would put the Fraps logo, right? Or, yeah, in the middle of the screen of your recording. DMK, do you want me to make the sound? Flashback. Live narrated. Who just checked? Who just went down to the task tray to see what this is about? Here's the thing. The guys we will have on in a moment, they have no idea what we're talking about right now. Not a clue. Oh, damn it, Erst, yeah. All right, closing the raffle. In 3, 2, 1, and done. Nightlight Lighter has no idea either. You're not old enough. That's what it is. It's nostalgia. And it's not like it was better back in the day. That's kind of a weird misconception about a lot of things. It was better for the time then. Congrats. 3 Master at Arms to Roko Falcon. It was the best of its era, right, Linear? Doesn't ring a bell, Darkside. Okay, Roko is in the house, and we are going to deliver. If I get an in-game name. There we go. Perfect. Let's create... Oh, it's 4, not 3. You only get 3. That's the deal. There's your contract. Okay, we delivered them points as well. ICQ was the forerunner to Steam even. I mean, you know, people were just organizing to play games together through ICQ, and well, other things, right, happened there, obviously. The famous 3 letters you would start a conversation with, or a lot of people would, young people that is, with somebody you haven't typed to. There you go, Nil by Mouth knows what I'm talking about. And we're back at it. That was so my fault. Yeah, there you go, Wake. Jesus. Oh, man. Did we talk about IRC yet? That came after a little bit. My client was MIRC for the longest time. There was even a micro IRC, I think, client. Wait, IRC came first? I remember using ICQ first, and then eventually I learned about IRC servers, and then I was there. I guess I had it the wrong way around. The funny thing is, IRC was before ICQ, and it's still there, right? The whole I mean, you know how how erstbot connects to chat? Through freaking IRC. Twitch chat, that is. Not kidding. IRC is like, I don't know, somebody had a really good idea back in the day. All right, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to try to somehow get that Discord call with the junior devs and the educator up and running. We may take a second or two to get this working properly. We'll have to see. They may not be very familiar with this Discord, and we'll just make the best out of it. And then we will... yeah, okay. Next up is a segment about widgets for the channel. So I'm going to leave the Eve category into the software and dev category, just to be, you know, clear that this is something different. We will come back to Eve afterwards for a reason which is part of the thing we will have in the next 30-45 minutes. We'll see. We'll just chit-chat. So thanks for hanging out with Eve so far. If you are not interested in this, fair enough. We'll come back. We'll come after you again. Let's see. Wait, I actually prepared a copy-paste line for the stream title. A widget dev competition finals. We gotta hype it up a little bit. And we're going over to software and development. Software and game development. All right. Maybe we'll get to know some new people. My chat interaction will be somewhat limited because I'm going to obviously, you know, try to get the conversation in with the junior devs and their educator. So stay tuned. I will try to address everything after. The winning teams get some mastered arms. Bragging rights, I would assume. All right, I'm going to launch a call, and we'll see how it goes. May have some technical difficulties, but we'll get it done. Start video call. All right, that is one thing, and then I'm going to undock that window. All right. Oh, guys, I'm actually here. First tooting IRL. Yeah, we're having a fleet, so to speak. I hope this is going to work. We're gonna go over here. Oh, greetings. Oh, we have some folks coming in. I will wait with addressing you guys until you introduced yourself, as in how you want to be called. I will wait. Oh, I hear myself. You might want to turn off whatever gives feedback there. Otherwise, we'll have a little bit of trouble. Cheers. And take your time. We are not rushing anything. I'll put you on the screen now. Hopefully. Yay. Whoa, it works. Whoa, I'm on screen as well. Can I turn off myself here? Do not show my own camera, I'm sure. Oh, wow. I thought this would free up the spot. That's not how it works. Okay. I don't know Discord, but here we are. Okay, this is gonna be, how do we, that one, okay. I think we're complete actually. Guys, everybody's here. Can you guys say hi so I know audio is working and whatnot?
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Okay, chat, did you hear that? It works. Okay. We will do a quick introduction round in a second. I just want to set the stage and then we'll dive right in. So for those who just tune in and are like, who are these people and why? Over the last 2 or 3 months, we had a little project in regards to the stream, developing prediction and poll widgets and some other things based on the platform. I cobbled together, and we have 2 teams on the bottom of the screen who are showing up or we are presenting their results. Today we have a couple of polls, and we will also ask about the audience favorite of which team's tool looks the best or feels the best, or we'll see how it goes. What I can tell you already is I saw both solutions. They're quite apart from each other, but I have a hard time picking a favorite because they are both really cool in their own direction they went. So we do have, let's start with the top left on my screen. That is the educator. How do I call you today, sir?
Sorry, my name is Moritz.
Okay,
Morris,
so
you can say.
that's easy. So no change there. Hello, Moritz. You are like an educator in that institution that does educate upcoming software developers, right?
Yes, not only that, but yes, that as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
it's
else
an
do you do?
apprenticeship. At Also Young, we also educate ICT. We educate several different professions in the ICT profession, so to say. So there's also platform developers. There's how to say that in English? There's a media artiker. I don't know. It's like
Like for
they
visuals
work
and sound.
more with visuals and sound, exactly. And there are a couple other professions as well. Yeah.
Okay, so that is Moritz. Then let's go clockwise on the bottom right. And I'm going to frame this a little bit. On the bottom right is Team Zurich. This is important, chat. You have to remember this. Bottom right is Team Zurich. That is one team who did a bunch, well, these widgets, and they are located in Zurich. Then the other team is going to be from Bern, and there's a little bit of a rivalry between these 2 cantons, basically, and we're going to play on that a little bit. So, Team Zurich, would you introduce yourself, please?
Hi, we are apprentices at Young from Zurich. We made 2 cool widgets, which we're going to present today. And yeah, I'm Nepomuk. This is Abigail. Yeah, thank you for having us today.
Oh, you don't know. You don't want to thank us yet. Let's wait. And then on the bottom left, we have Team Bern, which, chat, you know what I'm rooting for, right? Introduce yourself, please.
Hello together. We are Team Bern, as already said. Thanks for having us today as well. We are also apprentices by Ignoso Young. My name is Lisa.
My name is Bogdan.
And yeah, we're looking forward for the call and for results of today.
Okay, they're just here for the results, chat. Okay, how about we look at some of the widgets quickly. I would say the easiest start before we talk about them would just to bring it on screen and have a look at it. Hold on, I'm really good with scenes. I'm getting it sorted out. Okay, we need some space for the widgets. So let's turn on the poll widgets first. They are in a certain state. So on the left, actually, no, I'm not going to say that. So chat, we will have a prediction after we are showing the polling tools. You guys have to guess which widgets were created by Team Bern and which widgets were created by Team Zurich. That's going to be a prediction. So we're going to actually use the tool for a really important question. You will have some time during that prediction. We will talk about how these things came to be, and then you can make up your mind what you think which team created what. So Team Burn and Zurich, make sure to not just give it away easily, right? If we have that little conversation while the prediction is up. Okay, let's get a poll running. On the left side, let's call this the glass widget. And on the right side, we will have something coming up as soon as I start a poll. So chat, and we need to keep our EVE players here entertained as well. So the poll is going to be about, actually, let me just put up the question. We will have a wheel at the end of this with a giveaway, and you get to choose. You kind of get the idea what kind of wheel. Let me get that poll up and see what happens on screen. Now, fingers crossed, things worked in the morning. I have to say, they worked very quickly. I didn't have issues setting up these things. So well done, Team Burn and Zurich. Stuff worked out of the box, which is impressive, I would say. Let's make this a poll for 2 minutes and see if we can get the visuals there. All right. On the left side, we already have what to put on the wheel. The question is, do you want to have 500 plex on a giveaway wheel with a lot of noise, or do you want to have 100 plex on the giveaway wheel with little noise? On the left side, we have Team Glass, and on the right side, we have Team Cyberpunk. And as you can see, both teams took a completely different visual direction, which is amazing to see. So I don't have to pick between two super similar things. It's maybe we don't even have to pick. As Chad mentioned earlier, maybe we can have both of them. Who knows? We'll have to ask. You can't hear the noise anyways? Is there noise? No? Okay, the poll is running. As you can see right now, you guys want to take the risky play. You want a lot of, for context, to the teams. This is in-game stuff for EVE Online, and 500 plex is basically a month of game time. And chat is willing to risk 500 plex, have a small chance for 500 plex over a big chance to get just 100 plex. There we go. Oh, now we unfortunately also have some ads. I should have paused these. Oh, they should be over soon. All right. The chicken is chilling on the right side, yes. Currently, we have, a clear lead. And we got 40 seconds left for the poll, guys. You got to choose now. And keep in mind, we will call the left side Team Glass, or not team. We call it as a glass sort of solution. And on the right side, we have a cyberpunk solution. And I'm going to ask you which team did create what widgets. Is it Team Burn that created cyberpunk, or did they create the glass one? Or is it Team Zurich who did the glass one? We have 10 seconds left. And okay, we already know it's, I hope the bank wins, otherwise my wallet will lose, that's for sure. All right, so the vote is over and we have a clear winner. It is the 500 plex. All right, now chat, that you have seen both widgets. Oh, what happened? Right, that's my bad. Fixed. We are going to put up a prediction in a second, and you can tell us which team did what widget while we are talking about the widget creation process of each team, and we will even have a little bit of a deep dive on a specific topic that is very important nowadays. Let me set this up. Okay, since I'm from Bern myself, I'm going to phrase the question with a prediction this way. Which widgets did Bern create? Did Bern create the glass ones, or did Bern create the cyberpunk ones? That's the question. And we will leave that poll open. I can close it early. Let's make it 10 minutes and start chatting. You have 10 minutes to figure out which team did what. If you are right, chat, we're going to double the plex on that wheel. If you get it right, we'll double the price. Okay. Again, on the left, we have glass. On the right, the cyberpunk prediction widgets. Have at it. put in your points, and we'll figure things out from there. Now let's get started with. I have a little bullet point list. Let's start with, since I favored Burn in the prediction, we'll talk to Zurich. Zurich, I don't know. Did you get the bullet point list of questions I have, or is this going to be? Am I going to catch you off guard with these?
We did.
Yeah, okay, they're
Thank you.
prepared. Zurich is prepared, chat. That sounds good. So, first of all, thanks a lot for delivering a stunning result. I'm not going to say which one it is, obviously, because the prediction is still open. And this is a first for me to be part of some collaboration like this, especially with people that are, in education for software development. So I'm very interested in. Was this fun, and if so, what was the most fun thing to deal with this project? Was there any fun, Team Zurich?
Yeah, and we had a lot of fun. So the whole process from researching to designing it and then to code it.
Most fun were the animations. Yeah, we had a lot of fun creating the animations.
Okay, that was. Let's be careful with what I'm saying there. Right now, you can't see. I have to toggle this on and off so we can see the state of the prediction. Currently, in the lead, people think Burn created Glass, and Zurich created Cyberpunk. Okay, interesting. We will not show any emotions about this. We'll just see where it goes. Let's talk about fun first, right? Well, let's go to Team Burn. What was your general vibe with the project? Was it fun? You can tell me if it sucked, by the way. I'm totally fine. We can only learn from our mistakes. But if there was some fun, what was it?
No, we definitely didn't. But the most fun, I would say, was also about design.
Design, we have a lot of fun for design. We have the methods.
It was interesting collecting the different ideas and getting the feedback as well from your side with the progress of our work. So this was, for me personally, the most interesting part, I would say.
For me too.
All right. Thanks for that. We'll go back to Zurich. Let's ping pong a little bit. What was the biggest sort of hurdle to overcome, or the hardest part to figure out and fix or get to work?
So our biggest challenge was getting the texts right, so they wouldn't cramp up. So because there are many options of how you can what to put in as text as a question, and that was the hardest part.
In a text field, you were just like, it's not going to be longer than 20 characters, and then comes erst and puts in a sentence, and then you're screwed. Okay, word wrapping is a pain in the ass since the inception of UI. I can tell you that, or well, at least back to the 2000s when I had to start dealing with it. Abigail, what was your hardest hurdle to overcome, or same department with the let's make it fit part?
So one of the parts was especially kind of the beginning. So kind of the researching, what do the people like? What do they expect to have? So I spent some time in designing, and therefore I tried a lot of things and came up with the solution.
Okay, so the most challenging thing, chat, was the attempt to wow us. That's pretty cool. All right, how about Team Burn? What were the major challenges and things to overcome?
Major challenges, we would say, was also studying at the very beginning the Twitch and the Twitch API itself, how the thing works and how it collaborates with the backend parts, how we can make the whole thing play together and display what needs to be displayed. and yeah, it needed a lot of research on different things. Yes.
I understand that it was also a bit tricky to actually test this. So my understanding is you went an extra mile to integrate the Twitch. What was it called? The Twitch thing that you can use for testing
Twitch
this.
client.
Sorry, come again.
Twitch client.
Yeah, the Twitch client. You were using this to actually battle test it, and well, both widgets worked right away. There was, from what I've seen, event wise, everything went smoothly. So really well done. Do you have anything to add, Bogdan, about the challenges?
I'm completely agree with Lisa. This was the main challenge for us. The how it works, how the Twitch API works with our backend, how backend works, and also the backend analysis.
Analysis,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, analysis.
Cool. Okay. It sounds though it was doable since we have results. Chat, my code wasn't all bad, just a little hard to analyze, I guess. Let's talk. Wait, where's the prediction at? I think I'm talking too much. Is the prediction has 3 minutes left? I can see that somehow the timer is not working on the left. Somehow we'll have to figure that out. But it looks like it is still Burn created the glass one. Over Zurich created that one. Okay. Let's see. No, I mean, you can still up your points, guys. You can bet more points on the prediction of your choice. You cannot change it to the other side. That's not going to work, but you can add more points if you wanted to do that. And if you're right, we will double the giveaway at the end of this segment. Now is where's my list? There we go. We have to address the elephant in the room, or the chicken in the room in that case. There were some animations involved. What was Team Zurich AI? How much AI did you use? What did you use it for? And was it more of a help or more of a convoluting sort of experience? What's your experience? Did you use AI, Team Zurich?
We cannot say a lot because otherwise we would reveal which one we did. But yeah, we used AI for images generation and also to look at different styles, what we could do. Yeah, exactly. But then in the final round, we did everything by ourselves.
Uh-oh, Kaldari Prime picked up on a scent there. People are paying attention. All right. Did you use it for some sort of code as well? AI, that is? Team Zurich.
Could you please repeat the question again?
So you were talking about visuals. Did you also use AI to analyze code or understand code, or to generate like solutions or ideas?
Yeah, definitely for the Twitch integration. But after it worked, yeah, we did it by ourselves.
All right, wonderful. How about Team Burn? I almost said the glass cyberpunk word. What was your use of AI?
Yeah. Okay. We have used AI for some design features, but not for all. Just for some like generating some ideas and so.
But we also cannot tell too much,
Yeah.
so we do not reveal the which project was ours. Yes, and it was also very necessary for testing purposes to generate some dummy data based on the Twitch data itself that it delivers for us after we send some responses. So this was also very useful to be able to test it properly.
All right. The time is up, chat. However, the teams just did say all the things. I would like to sort of speak about the AI topic in general when it comes to education, and there Moritz can maybe light up or enlighten us on how this is being handled in education. I assume there is challenges with it, but there's also quite some benefits to the use of AI. How does Nozer Young deal with this topic?
Yeah, thanks. Actually, previously it was more like you couldn't really rely too much on it. You had to know the stuff by yourself still, and this is still true today. We do some, they are called überbetriebliche Kurse, where of course the apprentices have to make like oral tests, so they have to know their stuff still. But today it's ubiquitous. Of course, apprentices they're practically AI natives, so they use it to not only generate the code but also generate ideas, examples, or even fix code, because LLMs have become pretty powerful in creating code. So it's everywhere, and because we are in a group of companies, in a company group, we are in like good exchange with our partner companies, and in this way we can kind of collaborate and exchange and stay very close to market development. So we can kind of see what's going on, example with agentic coding, but we cannot adapt every development of the market into the education. But we try to not we cannot forbid them to use it in some way. So it wouldn't be a good thing, because they use it, they know how to use it, and they will use it later in their careers as well. So we and for example, in some partners, they will go to projects where agentic coding is the thing. They would do some stuff like specs to code, spec-driven development, and they will experience or make experiences in this modern approach. So we don't condemn it or forbid it, but we also make sure that the apprentices learn the core of software development still. So, because at the same time, some apprentices are worried. For example, they are worried about whether their profession will be even relevant before they finish or before they graduate. And these apprentices, I want to I would like to reassure as well, because an apprenticeship is more than just coding. They make a 4-year education, and in these 4 years they go through other things, like on meta levels of learning. They learn like not just coding, but also successfully work together in a team, making projects in maybe agile methodology, and just bring a how would you say, a value to a customer with his requirements. And so they learn learn professionalism, like developing reliability, being in a meeting like this one at the right time, taking deadlines and deliver what's being asked, and being punctual and stuff like that. So of course also logical thinking is a thing in this ICT profession, but there are lots of other things you learn on the way. So I'm convinced that a good education with, if you have a clear goal for yourself in mind, that remains a very solid foundation still. So for starting, your career, and for your future success. So
specifically,
that's
as a tool for learning something, what's your take on that? Like when I was young and I learned things, I either had to go to a store, buy a book, or later on I would Google it basically and end up on, I don't know, Stack Overflow or some sort of website trying to explain concepts to me. It seems to me that is it correct to say that this is sort of replacing the Googling for if you want to try to learn or figure out something?
Yeah, I would say before, when AI first came around, ChatGPT came around, it was more like it replaced Googling, yes. So you would just ask Chat, and you would become an answer, and it would be you wouldn't use other methods anymore. But today, I think it's becoming even better. You can really have some kind of conversation if you have an idea in mind. You can foster this idea, have a conversation, put it like go in a circle and refine the idea, and then create something out of that. Of course, you can always just ask, make me an A4 paper summary abstract for my schoolwork. For that, it works also fine, but you can really have your ideas multiplied in some way. So I don't think it makes the work for you. Just you really have to have a good and a clear idea in mind. With that, you can really have a powerful friend on your side, so to say.
Yeah, absolutely.
And who is super skilled in the thing you try to do.
And you get the answers really quick. So what I remember from the past, when you had a specific issue, you would even maybe post in a forum, and then you would have to wait until the other person wakes up the other day and somebody has an idea of what you're asking about. The round trip time is so much, or this loop is so much quicker, and you make progress faster this way. So in that regard, I really well, for me, it totally replaced the whole Googling at this point. You still have to be extremely careful about just taking whatever comes out at face value. I think this is one thing, if I've learned anything in the last 2 years about, or I don't know, two and a half, about AI, is taking things at face value is going to make you face plant maybe 1 or 2 out of 10 times. So everything for me is what I learned is, if you do not understand the output of the thing, you are gonna fail sooner or later. So try to understand what's coming out there, make it yours, and then you're gonna be good. That's my experience so far. Moritz, anything to add before we want to resolve the prediction there?
No, I would just subscribe what you just said. So, and that's why I think it's still important to get the basics right, understand the basics in a sense of maybe not the basics anymore, but have a good understanding of how things work together. So this way you will understand what the answers, if the answers are valid, and you have a good feel about whether to continue in this or another direction. So from the results you get from an LLM. So nothing to add there, except of thanks a lot for challenging those two teams. It was really nice to watch them, and I'm really, really excited about the results. Thanks a lot for that project.
Cool. Let's actually look at the prediction. Now, the predictions, that's how they work on Twitch. Now they're frozen, so you cannot enter any further, let's not call them bets, predictions. That's the name of the tool. We got the one on the left is frozen, icy, and on the right we got a locked status indicator. And well, without too much further ado, let's see if chat was right. My wallet is gonna bleed. Where's the button? I need the Twitch panel now. There we go. Choose outcome. Damn you, chat. Okay, chat got the vibe very early on, actually. So the whole trend was like Burn is Glass and Zurich is Cyberpunk. I really wonder how that came to be. That's a very interesting sort of result there. Oh, we also, oh my God, look at this. Chaos spent a crap ton of points. So on the glass panel, we have some high spenders as well now in the prediction resolution. Chaos spent 380,000 points. Okay, you were really sure you were right, Chaos. Oh, shouldn't you be in bed? Okay, wonderful. Well played. I'm going to do the wiggling after this because it's weird, chat. Stop. We will carry on. All right. Now, let's get the polls back up because we have one final poll to do, as in, obviously, this is not the only rating we're going to give out in regards to the work. There is a lot of different aspects that we're going to give feedback on. It probably goes down to code and collaboration and delivery and all these things will be looked at. But one question that we can obviously ask in a public forum, which one do you like more? And we're not going to ask why. We just ask it as simple as that. Which widget, or which is it Glass that appeals more to you, or is it Cyberpunk that appeals more to you? Let's see where this is going to go. The next poll is coming up. Let me click a few buttons, trying to not mess up things. Let's maybe refresh the whole thing as well, just in case. All right, there we go. So we have a starting screen that represents maybe a last result or a test result from Team Glass. And now let's set up the poll. Audience favorite, that's the question. There we go. Is it Glass or is it Cyberpunk? In no particular order. And we're going to make this, you can vote with your Twitch Point wallet as well. All right. You can swing this if you think you want to swing it as well. So we're not asking which one is the best. That this is very important, right? We're asking which one we like most. That's a pretty big difference. Let's go. So we will make it so additional votes cost 1,000 wipes. And there's that poll. We got 2 minutes. Let's have it. Uh-oh. Chicken is slow. Cyberpunk is slow. Gosh, is that... Ooh. Okay, where did that one go? We'll have to move that in view a little bit. Hold on, let me fix the scene. Did I make it too long, the question? Or too short? Let's get this over here. Oh god, we need to make the whole thing bigger. I'll get there, maybe. Can I wonder what's going to happen if I do this? I'm going to crash. No. Oof, I can't make this bigger. This is dumb. What did I do? That's my fault. My setup sucks, apparently. If I refresh this, this is probably not going to end well. I'm going to try anyways. Let's see if I can break it further. Sorry. We need some help with Cyberpunk because I effed it up, guys. That is my bad. There we go. Okay, can I... Is this going to work? Need to make it wider and higher. What happens? Team Zurich, what do you think happens if I refresh the page while a poll is going? What do you think is going to happen? You're muted, Team Zurich. Is this a good idea?
It should still work.
It should still work. Okay, guys, here we go. Oh, yeah, it is still working, but somehow the sizing is still not wide enough. Let's make it wider. Team Zurich just wants to take all the screen space possible, apparently, here. Ooh, it is a head-to-head kind of thing. Okay, there we go. I guess teams, Zurich, no surprise right there. They just want to be ahead. Oh, wow, look at that. Jesus Christ. That was close. That was my feeling when I started. I can't decide. Apart from it being a bit too big, the one now, I really like both sides of this. One is like easier to integrate in whatever I guess you have in terms of visuals. That would be the Glass one, and then you have a very intense cyberpunky styled one that that makes a point. So aesthetic wise, is a statement. Well, let's make the cold bigger again. Guys, it was I don't know, a few votes in between. You guys both did great. That was amazing. Also, yeah, claps, everybody. Can we have some 07s in chat? We clap. Can we clap in chat? I don't think that works. 07, that's how we greet each other in EVE Online. 07, if you think they all did a good job. There you go. Okay, there's some people still awake. Cool stuff. So it was a pleasure collaborating. I can say that on my end. Both teams had a distinct approach in that regard as well. We will probably have that like discussed as well during the debrief, which we are going to do in a week or so from now, which will not be on stream. Chat, you will be left out. You cannot join that one. And we'll give some more deeper feedback. But overall, it was a pleasure working together. It was also an interesting test to, the thing I put out there for a year or two. Apparently one can still somehow work with it, which is great news. And we will see where the future goes. Maybe one can build more stuff based on this collaboration. Moritz, do you want to have some close? Actually, no, let me go through the teams. Team Zurich, any last words?
Thank you very much for your time.
Cheers. What's Team Burns' last words?
Thank you very much for this opportunity. It was a lot of fun for us.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, our work didn't win, but it was still very, very nice to participate. And thank you for all sevens in the chat.
Perfect. Moritz, what do you have to say?
Thanks a lot for having us. It was a pleasure to work with you, and I'm looking forward to, maybe future collaborations. And I guess the 4 apprentices as well, although they are moving on to our partner companies. So next apprentices will be on the way, on the line. And yeah, maybe collaborating. Thanks a lot for having us today, and to the fans of Twitch chat, thanks for the greetings, for the 07s. I learned something today. That's really kind. Thanks a lot.
All right. Thanks a lot, guys. Let's tune out, and we will talk later. You guys take care.
Bye-bye.
Okay, chat. Good luck adventures. Yes. So let's go maybe back here. Oof, that's a lot of wiggles. Yeah, we'll do that in a moment. Thanks everybody for participating with this. We will go back to EVE Online in a second, and I guess I owe you a wheel with 1,000 plex on it with a lot of noise. As in the teams we just saw, to put in context what Moritz said at the end. So Young, that company or that institution, is helping to educate people, young people that are basically employed through other companies. So they're doing some education there, meaning these 2 teams, we won't have them again. If there's another collaboration next year, or maybe even this year, it would be another team, since they are going back to their actual employers. So, well, let's see. Maybe more to come. This was really cool. Thanks again, everybody, for joining, for participating. Also, everybody in chat for voting and what's the word? Predicting. There we go. And you won. All right. Let's go back to Eve. We have a win to spiel. A wheel to spin. I need more coffee. That was too much deaf talk. And thanks for bringing up the music. I pulled it back when you mentioned it. Better to have that completely gone when there is other people discussing. I do hope you also did like this sort of segment or idea for the stream. We will try to get these widgets in and use them for predictions and polls in the future. Can the animated chicken get further development to full walking stream? You want a talking chicken head or something? I did record it, yes. I actually, you were too late pointing that out, Twitcher, right? Okay, wait. Let's go back to Eve and have a wheel. Hold on, stream tile. I want to turn off the AC as well here. Eve Online, so you get your ever marks again. Boom. We're back in the Eve category. Now, let's see. You want 1,000 plex. So it's going to be one spin on the wheel. Yeah, we're just taking the risk. It's not 2 times 500 plex on the wheel. It's going to be 1 time 1,000 plex. And we make it like a 20% chance because, yeah, we need some noises there. All right, let's go. Yeah, you were right with the prediction, so I have to... What the hell did I just do? Okay, I destroyed the wheel. We need a better wheel. 1,000 plex is on the wheel. And you wanted the wheel with clutter on it. So let's actually make it 3 noises. We make it 25% chance to win. We have this, and we're putting a banana on this, as usual. All right, so do I have to give away 1,000 plex, or is it just going to be 894 million because that one has been accumulated in the meantime? Good luck. It is 1 spin. Will you get it or not? With the 100 plex, it would have been 50-50, but yeah, should have told you that earlier, I guess. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Ah! Yep, that just happened. It was 25% chance, and obviously the bank loses. All right, we will have a giveaway with 2 prizes. Can't make this up, right? Somebody had to lose today. Here we go. Yeah, I was too smug about the 25%. You know, I went from 20 to 25 because I felt safe, but here we are now. That happened. So before we wrap this up, yeah, I'm obviously going to do all the wiggles. We have a raffle now with 2 winners. Top winner gets 1,000 plex. The bottom winner gets the accumulated code erst stuff. Have at it. And appreciate you hanging out with the dev segment. You guys rock. Well played. I don't want to explain what I'm doing right now, chat. Just move on. We need to get these wiggles to 0. Oh, Blaster Boys is in the way there. Can't even read it properly. There we go. We're getting there. I deserve that, I guess, for messing up the presentation there for a bit. And thanks for the follows. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Next stream will be tomorrow from roughly downtime with Eve. We'll have to see what the plan exactly is there. I know the temperatures are going to go crazy. 35 for Bern or something. I guess Zurich will have the same heat. Deserved. Did you make Zurich win actually, chat? Okay. I'll remember that. In Bern, B-E-R-N, but I guess in English you would pronounce it Bern. In German we call it Bern. In Swiss German it's Bern. But let's leave it at that. 24 only? Wow, that's kind of... It's almost chilly, the spinning frog. Bern cheetah. Yeah. Am I? I'm executing them right now, Anthora. Just one more. On the bottom right, you can see the status. I have been confirming them as I wiggle, and we will close the raffle in 20 seconds because we don't do hour-long ones here. Okay. 10 more seconds. Do I have that plex? Yes, I do have the plex. Good stuff. The ISK I do have as well. That was an expensive... Those were expensive widgets. Nice one, the spinning frog. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and that is that. Did I mention that one of the teams also managed to do a rework of the raffle to make it more performant? I still have to test this. We will. We will give that feedback. Good luck. Is it going to be less choppy? That's the question. Then what's happening here? It's probably not that hard to pull it off, right? If you don't win, it's broken. That's how it works, right? Can we get a new ship skin as well in the Mephisto? Really? 1,000 plaques, not enough. Damn. Alright, we have 2 winners. And I can already see it is not Bernard and not Chaos, so this is fair. The winner is, of the 1,000 plaques, is Xeno. And the Senator walks away with the 894 million ISK, courtesy of Coders. Cheers. It is broken? Yeah. Those are the rules. If you don't win, it's broken. Senator is here, has an in-game name. We will deliver the ISK. Xeno. Wait. Xeno is waiting. Uh-oh. If Xeno, please type. Otherwise, Bernard still has a chance to win. We can't have that. He's doing it for effect. Yeah, until, you know, that day where there's some Twitch delay comes. Oh, Xeno is here. Oof. Saved. Alright, let's give the ISK to Zinatzer first and then contract that Plex. That hurts. 894 million to Zinatzer. There is your pay, and then we have no in-game name yet for Xeno. Xeno, what's your in-game name? First to Xeno. Says hey again. Xeno knows the drill. Xeno is can't believe it. Oh, there we go. We have a name. Perfect. And here is your contract. If you do not claim it within 27 days and 23 hours, this will go back to me. One can hope, right? Time is ISK. Yeah, but it is time. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's see if we can find a Blaster Boy or another destination for you guys. Who is Life? Guys, do you think Chlorocan now has raids activated? I remember years ago, he wouldn't have it. I want to raid Chlorocan. There's no common nonsense people life right now. No Blaster Boys. Only one way to find out. Yeah, we're gonna try it. I was raiding Bituga a few times in the past, Kaldari Prime. I've never successfully raided Chlorocan, I believe. Or am I trying to? Okay, let's see if it works or not. If you see my face again, it didn't work. In the meantime, everybody, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for using code erst if you happen to do some shopping. StoryEveOnline.com marquee store. There are some good offerings right now if you need Omega time at least. Have a good one, and I'll see you as soon as tomorrow. You guys take care. Fly. See you next time. I do use Linux, low disk, just not exclusively. Take care.
Wiggle, wiggle.